Erich,
Yes?
what is your passive perception?
That's an interesting question. Why are you asking this? I guess you can't tell me. Let me check. Are we in a forest right now?
No, we're
Okay,
in a
then it's
concrete jungle,
okay.
not an active forest.
That's fine. Then it's 15.
15. Okay. Let me just.
Oh, fuck me.
Y'all sleeping in nice places.
Yeah, nice.
Imagine not sleeping
Everyone.
in a bed. Could be.
Erich, you're rudely awakened by somebody strangling you and throwing you to a wall.
Fuck. I'm gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to like, poke him
As he
in the
just-
eye. I don't know.
As you try and, as he like, you poke him in the eye, but he seems to be wearing like a helmet of sorts. So it's just your fingers are going through the two grooves.
Stop.
As he looks at you and says, "Stop resisting!"
Average police officer.
your heresy. As he looks and says, "Was it you who mentioned his name? Was it you, you fucking halfling?"
What? What are you talking about?
As he like looks and says, "You mentioned Nidov's name, you fucking shit."
I don't even know who that is.
He looks and says, he kind of lowers his grip, but he still has it on. It's
Can
like,
I roll
you had,
deception?
did you not have the common sense to not mention a dragon's name in a city, you oaf?
What are you talking about? Give let me roll deception, please.
Yes, please. Yes, roll this.
Okay, cool. I have a +6 to deception. I got an 11.
11. He looks and says, "What, do you take me as a fool?"
Yes.
Just,
Can I like reach for my sword?
yes, though. Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll do that. And if I can make an attack.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. This is one way to start the session.
This is how you start a session, boys.
This is a hell of a way to start a session.
Let's see.
I love the north. I love the north.
I got an 8 to hit.
You try and slash him, and you're like,
Fuck off. Fuck.
as he's going to just take you and throw you to the bins.
Oh, Jesus.
As it turns out, the man who was doing that was the same person who turned into a bear earlier.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. As he like looks at you and says, his name was mentioned by fact in a tavern not so far away from this.
Christ, do you not have any chill? Fucking hell. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I know you. We met earlier. I tried to kill you.
Yes, and you killed killed Ithiel. Slaughtered him.
Well,
Ripped him in two.
sorry about that. He was trying to kill us too. He's like rubbing his neck where like he was getting strangled.
Wait, we didn't actually kill Ithiel though.
No, but Nidov told him you did.
Yeah, I figured.
Zilo looks and says, "Our quarrels about murder will not be a reason for our chat at the moment, though I would take great pleasure in your dismemberment."
Yeah, you aren't the first.
Halfling, I will give you advice as somebody who is not looking to kill you at the moment. Speaking that dragon's name in this city is a dangerous game. I do not know if it was you or one of your companions. There are many eyes in this city. Many ears.
Eric sort of nods and he says, "Alright, well, no offense, I'm gonna take this with a grain of salt because you just came out of nowhere and tried to strangle me to death, but I'll keep that in mind, yeah."
Arson says. He kind of like nods and he looks and says, he actually does take something from his bag and he gives you like he gives you what seems to be a fucking healing potion.
I don't think I took any damage from that, did I?
No, you didn't, but he looks at you and says, if it starts hurting more, drink that. Will make you feel better.
Thanks. Does it seem like he's maybe done anything to the potion? Does it like? Am I
Do you
getting
want
that
to
vibe?
roll? I'd say either insight or investigation, whichever one.
I feel like insight. I'm just trying to see if he's trying to mask any sort of malicious intent. I
Oh
guess.
yeah, yeah.
Let me roll.
Yeah, then insight, I'd say.
All right. I got a 20, not natural.
No, this seems quite earnest of him. There's not really any ill intent, and it actually just seems to be a regular potion,
Hmm.
which he
All
looks
right.
back and he kind of like walks away into one of the alleyways.
This is strange. Huh. Maybe sleeping in an
As,
alleyway isn't an amazing idea.
teaches you for not taking residence.
Oh, whatever. He goes back to sleep.
He goes back to sleep. So Erich goes back to sleepy bedtimes.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to ask, fucking, um, Anwin and Freyna.
Hello.
Mhm.
So actually no, you weren't together. Sorry. I'll just go alphabetical at the moment. Anwin,
Yeah.
what were you doing the last night, or?
Um. So I think Amwin would have been making a little bit of small talk with Samuel, and
Oh,
Hmm?
I'm just reacting to that.
yeah.
Name Samael, not Sam.
Oh, Samael. Sorry. Um. They're not particularly interested because she's tired. She's had a lot of shit the last 2 days. She's just been. She would have. Well, she would have. So this wasn't last night, but she was going to talk to. Well, I don't know what it would have been, but she would have asked Freyna at the start, like when she got the ring, about like, is this a cursed fucked Nirdoth ring? But I'm not sure if like that interaction gets to happen then, or if that like happens later. Like if she's gonna like just find Freyna in a somewhere off later. So maybe that happens later.
You
Otherwise,
know, there's. Oh, yeah. What were you gonna say?
otherwise she's just gonna like go to sleep. She had a long day. She's had like 2 or 3 pints. She's just gonna like crash basically.
Okay. For the next morning, I'm going to use the power of plot convenience to say that. Freyna, would you say you would go back to the inn you were told about?
If I was told about it, I guess you would go there.
Cool. Yeah, because last session, as much as you weren't here, the gate guard had actually said about this one specific inn.
Okay. Then,
Okay.
yeah, if she knew that that's where the rest of the party would be, then she would head there.
Okay. That's where you end up, and Anwin and Freyna. Freyna opens the door, I'm guessing.
She'd be in a slightly different outfit. She's cleaned herself up a lot. She also seems to be a little bit more cheery.
Fine.
Anwin is wearing the exact same clothes that she got like thrown to the dirt in by Nirdoth. She just slept in them. The bed is just full of like dirt. She does not care. And she just sees you. Oh my god, sees you come in, and she's just like lying on her bed with her boots on, and she just says, "Hello."
Oh, hi. Uh, how are you?
Well, you know, had a couple of drinks down me. I think that's helped, but oh my days. The last few days have just been. Ugh, well, whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? No, that's right. So, I was going to ask you earlier, and then she pulls out this ring that she's got, and she says, "I was asking, um, Titania and Eric about this earlier. It's the ring I got from Neardoth. If there's anything odd about it, because I'll be perfectly honest, I do not trust anything that dragon's gonna give me. You got any idea? I mean, I'm not inclined to these kinds of things. So, do you have any idea what you know? Can I trust this? Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I do can do this thing where I can gaze into magic itself or something like that. It's complicated and not even I understand it, but I could try and use that to see if there's anything up with it.
Anwen's eyes perk up, and she like sits up and she goes, "Well, I mean, as long as it's not, if it's not too much of a burden, I would really appreciate that."
Well, it does feed off of my anger in the way, so I might have a little bit of an attitude afterwards, but it wouldn't be, as long as you don't mind that. And
No, no, that's fine. I've dealt with quite a few lively characters. That'll be fine.
all right then. Would you be holding up the ring?
Yeah, she's like just holding it up to you. You know, quite loosely. You could like take it out of her hands if you wanted to.
Reina, it probably isn't going to take it out of your hands, but she's going to start. She's going to close her eyes for a second. She will then open them wide. Her blue eyes now bright red. Her slight smile now turns into this kind of smolder as she is now going to use her cursed awareness to gaze into this ring. I'll like quickly pull up the description of the feature. Sheet. Where is it? Cursed awareness. Haha. Here, cursed awareness. When you choose the third level as an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to. Basically, this is just, what is it called? That one spell, but as a
Detect magic. Yeah.
Detect magic, yeah.
Okay. You look into the ring. You glean its properties, its strange incantations. The ring gives power to its user, strength. It's a weird ability to be able to almost dodge a blade as if you yourself had more ironclad skin. Yet there is something clouding this, the dragon's foul sense of humor, you could call it. The ring originally seemed perfectly fine. In fact, it seems incredibly beneficial, though it seems that there is something to do with more of a... I don't really know how to put it, but a charm of sorts. Nothing bad, more or less, just like you listen to him more, if that makes sense.
Raina, I'm sorry, I didn't get all that. What did you say?
So, it gives the user a increased strength with their ability to keep away from danger of sorts. But there is something that clouds the mind when wearing it.
Okay. Raina is going to is going to go from leaning in, and she'll then lean back from the ring. Her eyes will now go back to being blue, as she will look at Anwin. Well, I see. The bloody thing seems to increase some physical parts of you, such as reflexes and strength. But there's something more. tell, but it seems to be something mind muddling.
Well, that's a bit shit, isn't it?
I know, right?
Bloody fucking dragons, man. Oh my days. Well, yep, no, I'm definitely not putting that on my finger. It's what I was gonna do anyway, but that's good to know for sure, isn't it?
Yeah,
Thank you, Freyna.
no
Sincerely.
problem.
Wholesome. I will actually get back to you. Just at the moment, I need to go somewhere a bit darker,
Oh.
deeper, you could say.
Go off.
Titania,
Oh.
Oh no. Hi.
you wake up upon this shined black rock. The slow sounds of the liquid Catherine was incubated in has been a soft melody in your background.
Hmm.
The room's dark. Even the light avoids it.
That's okay. Her eyes are adjusted to the darkness.
As you wake up,
She awakens. Looks over towards Catherine and realizes that she's fast asleep right now. Still resting. She gets up, kind of shakes off the morning fatigue, and she just sits there for a minute, just appreciating the silence of it all. The quiet, if not dripping monotony of the rocks. And she's going to, for the first time in a few days that she's had a moment of peace and quiet to herself, she's going to reach into her bag and she's going to check something. The sheath that used to wrap so closely around her husband's sword shattered into hundreds of tiny fragments. She reaches in there and looks at them, and she traces her fingers over them. And she would cry if the tears could flow. And she gets to work, seeing how much of it she's managed to recover.
okay, how long would she do that?
Until she has a vague idea of how many shards she has managed to retrieve.
Yeah. Let me just,
All
let me just
morning,
get
if she has to.
Oh lord.
let me just get this. You retrieved 64 shards.
Wonderful. She counts them out. 64. Beautiful. 64 shards. Shattered. Piece of what she carried with her. She will gather them and she will just leave them splayed out like that for a minute on the floor, safe with Catherine. Before she would retrieve them, put them back, and just whisper to no one in particular, "I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you." And she sits there between Catherine and the fragments before she gets on with her day.
Go on
And
with your day.
yes, she'll go outside. She'll go up the cathedral. She will see if anyone is awake and about and up.
Okay. Well, before you go, as you come around, there is a priestial man. He seems to be just tending to the aisles. He wishes you good morning, and he asks if you were staying in the chambers over the night.
She would respond that she and her friend got a special chamber.
He nods and he says, I hope it was a good chamber. I wish you a good day.
She cricks her neck. I've had worse. And she continues on with her day, greeting
Yeah.
the clerk.
Okay, well then, this is where I'm going to introduce West.
Yeah.
You wake up
Wes.
in your tavern. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I do want to ask,
Oh, definitely not.
how do you think everyone was sleeping that night, or at least what were they doing that night?
Well, I guess I'll start.
Oh yeah,
Maria?
got us. Yeah.
Maria didn't sleep too well last night. She kept having unpleasant dreams, especially with the whole revelation the night before.
Oh yeah.
She would dream of the meditation she did earlier that day, when she meditated about all the nice fun times Wes has had while here, which caused her to see it in a new light, especially after learning a few things.
Oh yeah.
But otherwise, it was just usual. Kept waking up in the middle of the night. He would go back to sleep. A few hours later, same story.
And well, let's start with Agrius.
Well, they probably wouldn't have slept too well either, but for the most part, they were able to, catch some Z's, just trying to get dressed, trying to get comfortable and get used to what's happening now.
Yeah, yeah. I would wonder, do you think you'd have like dreams of your life before this entire just journey came?
Definitely. The forest,
Yeah, your father, how he treated you, how it was nice back then. It was simple. I wonder where he is. I wonder if he's worrying about you. In about a month.
Yeah.
More than that, dear God. Strange, strange times. Mushin, no, not Mushin. Oriel, I do not believe you would be sleeping in the cathedral, wouldn't you?
Yes. Well, actually, I wanted Ariel to not go to sleep. Because in that RP right that I did with Erich, it was like it lasted all throughout the night and early morning. But as much as she wants to go to bed, her day is not over with.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
wanted Ariel to go find the spice guy.
Spice.
Dune. OMG.
Yeah, you talked about the spice guy. I asked you about this.
Yes, the old man in the old man at the Isles.
Damn, he's a spice dealer now?
He's not a spice dealer, he just is proficient in taking the substance.
You're a
He's a
goddamn
spice-
artist.
Oh, he's a he's a medicine man. Alright.
Medicine man. So, Oriel, you go to the church and the man sees you and he wishes you good day, saying, "Ah, Miss Oriel, how are you doing?"
I'm doing quite fine. Listen, I need some spice.
Spice. He looks and says, "I do warn it's a dangerous substance to take for your mind."
Yes, I know the risks, but this situation calls for it.
He looks and says, What do you wish to see with the spice?"
It's confidential.
Confidential. He nods and says, "I can show you a room to it, though. He nods and says, "No, you're aware of the dangers." As you walk across a room, and he does end up. Whilst you're doing this, you actually bump into or at least like, you see the gown of the Red Lady kind of stretching across one of the, what is it, like corners of a wall. Seems she was examining something. As she would look at you and ask, "Oriel, my dear, what brings you up to this level of the cathedral at this hour of day?"
I was I needed some medicine. I'm not feeling very well.
Ah, that's a shame. I hope that the sun can bless you with quick health. Today
Indeed.
I will be attending business in the high chamber. I will not be down at the lower levels. As by that she means she will be at the top of the cathedral, which is the giant spire.
Oh. Well, if I need you, I know where to find you. I am working on getting that cleric girl to.
She looks and says, "I hope the kindly man next to you can help you with that. I will be off. I wish you good day." As I'm guessing you continue on.
Yes.
You end up getting to a room which is lit by candles and smoked with incense. There is a table and what seems to be a mat to sit down upon. In front of it is a bowl. It is a red, what seems to be rock bowl. And, well, inside the bowl seems to be spice.
How much?
Well, enough to take. Kind of like, I can't really quantify it.
Mm,
3
How do I put it?
pounds.
How do I put it? Enough.
enough for one person to have a decent trip. All right.
When you
Big
say
ass
trip,
punch
this
bowl.
is. I want to preface something. This is like June, where you see into the future. This isn't just fucking Coke.
Is this like a punch bowl size thing, or what is it?
Is it punchable size? What?
Like a punch bowl, like the big punch bowl.
I
Like
don't
you put-
know. It's just like I just
We're
imagine like
European.
drink
We don't
bowl.
have punch bowls. We're European. We don't
Oh.
do punch.
Oh right, you're European. You don't know what that is.
I know what punch. Oh shit. Well,
The drink,
no.
not like to actually punch it.
I was about to say, what do you mean punchable? Well, no. So just there is enough to take. Okay, he says, just best to do the substance when you are in little company. Wish you good luck. Remember, let your mind be open whilst it happens.
Yes. Thank you. Please. Leave while I do this.
He does leave, and you are left alone with this spice. What do you think you'd be thinking about during this?
Visually, I have the picture of the satanic demonic freaking ritual chamber. I'm imagining Catherine's body in the blood pit.
Oh yes.
Tanya leaning over it, observing. And I'm imagining Maria at the head of the altar.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Your mind goes to these images, and I'm guessing at this point is when you take the spice.
Yup.
Okay. How do you take this? You properly take it, or do you only go a little bit?
Time to risk my character on one single roll. I'm gonna properly take it. I need to
Take a
see.
whole
This is
bump.
important.
I would like you to roll an intelligence save.
Shit.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence.
Shit.
Intelligence. Oh no, I shouldn't have properly taken it.
You got this.
A 20.
21. Yes, you do this. You take it, and for a second, let me just get some music for the feeling.
Holy war.
Like Ride of the Temple. Okay. I will get rid of this and describe the experience. As you take it, there's a feeling, change. Your vision goes from yours to something far greater. The spice consumes you. It raptures your mind. But you see truth. Dark arts can be done. Surely they have to. Your mind might not be clear, but it's so much more open. There are obstacles in your way. Morons who wish to stop you. Oafs. Lessers. But they will not stop you. You know it. You can trust that. You will see the resurrection through. You will see it happen. And that's all you can see. A body rise from the blood altar to become a master over life and death. To spit in the unliving's face and see a person's rise. But there are hurdles to this. Maria's free will is an issue of that. Titania's unstable mental state is another issue. So many other concerns to deal with. But that is not the problem. Because you can trust yourself. And you can trust that things just go to plan. And that is where your trip leads you.
See, this sucks because that trip just told Ariel, believe in yourself. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids.
It tells you to believe in yourself and to not believe in others.
You risked yourself just to get that message.
Yes, I risked my entire character to learn that it will work.
It's a fortune cookie.
Yeah.
No, literally.
It is literally
No,
can
a
kill
fortune
you if you take.
cookie. It's a cookie.
Fortune cookie.
If you take the if you
You're
take
just
the
so
fortune
confident.
cookie, you can die, but you can learn a fun, interesting, quirky fact.
like a
See,
BuzzFeed
bro.
fact.
Nah,
10 things
when
about the Balerion you didn't know.
Mushin got more out of him
Number
just
8 will
bumping it,
surprise
bro.
you.
Nah, Mushin bumped it, and he saw like the path he had to take to get back to his hometown. Ariel does it properly and sees that yes, the resurrection will in fact work.
That's some big information that you think lore-wise.
Is it LSD or is it fentanyl? Only the nose knows.
Only God knows.
We've now got
Oh my
confirmation resurrection works, whether or not it actually happens in this.
Yeah, take the advice of a high trip.
Yeah, imagine.
Hey man, the spice shows me things.
He who controls the spice controls the universe, you know?
Whoever controls the spice controls the gibbo. It's
Spice
okay.
is God.
Yeah, pretty
Literally.
much.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you do after your intake of ice?
I think I need to reconvene with Titania. I think that's probably the best solution here.
You'd probably find her in the pews at the church praying.
Hmm.
She has a lot of prayers that need to be said.
Oh God.
She's gonna upset a lot of gods by what she's about to do.
I'm about to do something that's gonna upset every god.
This little maneuver is
Okay.
going to cost us 50 years.
And 20 pieces of alignment.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
Yep.
Some people wait for the lights to go red. I shit myself. But
You do what?
What?
That was a really good
What
Joker.
the fuck,
I'm not gonna lie.
Gibbo?
We should cast Gibbo as the new
Well-
Joker.
No, you
Yeah,
just
get
have
Jared
that
to do it.
caption that over like one of those badass skeleton memes.
No, not the skeleton memes.
Not those.
Gibbo's now like the new Joker for like the How It Should Have Ended series.
Oh, Jim. Well, back to the
Yes.
aisles, the praying, and Oriel walking upon this lady alone in there.
Oh, a holy woman. I did not expect that from you.
How close to her are you when you say this?
Like, right behind her.
Right. Even as you say this, you feel the air around you, around her, just quiver. It's like 100 centipedes decided to crawl up into your skin and die there. Each and every
Ooh.
single one of them poisonous, yet dead, waiting for something to startle them. But hey, it's not that bad, right? It feels bad. It feels that bad, but there's nothing there. Titania kind of has her hands clasped in front of her as you say this, and she looks up. She doesn't look over at you, and she just kind of says, I don't know if I would consider myself holy, but of the faith, yes.
It's unbefitting for someone of your stature to kneel before someone who does not listen.
1 second, can you repeat that part?
It is unbefitting for a woman of your stature to be kneeling to someone who does not exist.
Titania shakes her head. I saw the sun, but yesterday. I'll take it as a token, a sign of good tidings to come. It's not about existence or belief. She shakes her head. I know that what we are about to do is reprehensible to some. But I know that we can do this right. I just need forgiveness for this.
I have seen it, Titania. I have seen what will happen. It will be glorious.
As she says this, she looks over at you, past her shoulder, and she says, I have seen the ugly side of it. I've seen dark forces manipulate our precious, precious people and rise them against us. My best friend, used as a puppet. Anything but a repeat of that. She lets out this sigh and God, there is so much resting on this lady's shoulders. It's not fun. It's not fun. She gets up and looks over at what I imagine to be the large mosaic walls of the room that we're currently in.
Yeah.
And she just stands there, the fractured lights hitting her, casting shadows across her form. As she tells Ariel, I hope that we're not making the greatest mistake that we could.
Ariel is going to move behind Titania and like put her arms or her hands on her shoulders and just like give her a light massage. It's
Titania
okay.
kind of like freezes up for a moment, flinching even as you do this. Almost reflexively putting a hand on top of yours. Before calming down a bit, she looks at you. What is it that you... She seems confused. This lady is probably the most touch-starved person that you've ever met.
uh, it's okay, Lady Titania. You don't need to worry. Like I said, I've seen what will happen. It will be fine. Just let someone else worry about what's going to happen for once.
I have someone else to worry for me. But even that is not enough, Ariel. She kind of casts her gaze downwards. She relaxes a little bit as you knead her shoulders. Just her back is like steel. It's in more ways than one. And she just says, I've failed to protect so many people, and we might be putting more in danger. But we have to do this, don't we? You said it yourself, you've seen it succeed. I know it will succeed. I know it will go well. Catherine, she doesn't deserve this. Not at the hands of a Sylvester to take her life from her. She shakes her head and then she says, I've seen my husband die before my eyes and there was nothing I could do about it. And now the last thing I held of him is broken too. Shattered into 64 pieces. Sometimes I wonder if that is what my heart looks like. And she stares at the mosaic light.
When this is all over, Titania, I will fix your amulet for you. It's not that hard. It's the least I could do for giving us this opportunity.
She kind of takes a step away from you. She call it that. She says, it's a necessity, not an opportunity. Please bear that in
Yes.
mind. And
Well,
about your offer to fix my amulet. No, well, I would appreciate it. It's not the thing that's broken that causes tragedy, it's what it represented. I feel like I've broken a vow to myself, a vow to him, to my husband. I hope he can forgive me too. She looks back towards the light. We were looking over at you. But those are worries for other days, aren't they? You said it yourself. We have a resurrection to foresee.
there is one more thing that I've foreseen.
You are quite a
You-
visionary.
No, it is not me. It is the spice. I'm sure you know of it.
She just looks at you, waiting for you to continue.
But one thing that I have also foreseen is you standing in the way.
She has a neutral expression.
You will be there, and you will help. That is for certain. But until then, I think you need to get some rest. Take a spa day. Be happy for once.
Hee 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 har har har.
Don't come into school tomorrow, Titania.
As you tell her this, she thinks for a moment before she says, happiness is like a writer in the dark for me. Rue her, and she will play and sing and lock you in her heart. You don't want to know the last time I tried to be happy. Where Catherine, Harkin, Rudolph ended up. And her jaw kind of locks as she says this. Happiness is not something that Titania seems privy of. Not so indulgently, at least.
Death is an atrocious thing. I am sorry for all that you've lost, but
Death is no atrocity. It's as natural as life. I just wish others could see it the way I did.
and I can see them, Titania. We get through this one revival, and we can perform others.
Well then, and she looks down at the wooden sheet on her blade, and she says, I have people counting on me, Ariel. People who trust me. I can't remember what that's felt like until it surprised me. I appreciate everything that you've done for me. But I have to make sure that they too are in good state. You'll see after Catherine, won't you?
Of course. Like I said, she'll be treated well here.
Well, Titania turns her back to the lights and towards the hallway. She tells you, I will see you to it then. I might be back later. And she thanks you.
Hey, remember what I said.
Hmm?
Take a day off. Get yourself together. You'll need it.
The big day might be very soon. I'll make sure that everyone is ready for it. Myself included. And she's gonna go off to find Erich and the others.
Julio, this is where we are going to change from that scenery to Samuel. I have to ask you, seeing the conversation between Freyja and Anwin happened during whilst you were, of course, in there. So, what would you say you'd be doing over that night?
Say over the night. I think he'd probably just be after what happened last night, be getting ready for the day.
Okay. Getting ready
his
in what
armor
way?
put on and such. Getting his new armor put on, getting his weapons patched and whatnot.
Okay.
He is going to. He's gonna get a small bottle of wine, and get the jar of white powder from his bag, and sprinkle some of it into it.
Okay.
It's the this is the thing I told you about that I was
Yes,
gonna do.
yes. I'm just gonna noted that down. And now you have that.
And he's going to put the rest of it back up after.
Okay. Now, during this, you see you see two people. Well, you see Anwin, the girl who seemed like. What do you think your opinion of Anwin was after that?
it was neutral before, but depending on how they go about it, if they choose to really follow through with it with Titania, then he can choose to. They can be nothing but an enemy if that's what they plan to do. He doesn't want to fight, but if that's what it leads to, it'll be necessary.
Okay.
He's going to probably gather the party up and try and quietly relay what he'd heard once everybody's
Well,
away.
there is also Frania there, someone you didn't see. Who would you want to introduce yourself?
I don't think he ever actually was introduced to her, so he didn't really know who she was. He just assumed she was also there in the tavern.
Oh.
She didn't really speak up, so he didn't really realize she was with the North.
No, she wasn't there. She's just come in.
Oh, she's just come in. Oh, all right. Hello there. Who are you?
Hello. I'm Freyna. Who are you?
My name's Samael. First time I've seen someone like you here. Interesting. Are you
Say?
staying here for the night or for the day? Or are you just coming
What-
to drink?
What did you say that? What did you say before that?
Can you describe her again for me?
Yeah. She has blonde hair, rose beige skin. She has this weird red eyeliner that seems untouched. She has blue eyes. Is this when she just entered?
This was after the conversation with Anwin, so kind of just.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, she's after using her custom awareness, she has a bit of bloodshot eyes right now. She's wearing this fur coat. She's wearing what was it called? She's wearing this white shirt with leather straps around it. She's got these brown leather trousers with several belts on them, holding various different stuff. And can we say that she bought herself a new hammer while she was out in the town alone?
You know what? Let's say she did.
Yeah, okay. How much gold would that be? Just quickly, just like.
That would just be about. That would be about. Fuck. I think that wouldn't actually be gold. That would be silver.
Okay, I can pay that no matter what it is.
Yeah, that would be about like 20 silver.
Okay, yeah. So she's got like this new war hammer. It's not like the not like the sledgehammer that she has in her hands right now. It's probably an actual war hammer. um. So yeah, that's Freyna.
Nice.
Alright. You seem like a traveler, a mercenary, perhaps, judging by your weapon.
No, no mercenary. It's just a precaution for the way things have been for me as of late.
I understand.
I don't think I could ever be a mercenary. Oh, that would sound brutish. No.
I can imagine so. What brings you here? Just to drink and take the load off, I assume?
I wish life was that simple for me. Mainly to get out of the streets and also because I have a couple of friends here. Well, I say friends, more like acquaintances that I've talked a lot to.
Were they supposed to have come through here as well? Maybe I might have seen them.
Maybe. Well, we did get here on a big fucking dragon, so, you know.
God.
No, poor Eric.
Get the punishment for that one.
He's gonna hold up his hand and say, he's gonna hold up his hand like the finger to his lips, say, don't continue further. Was it perhaps the color of the grass?
It was green, yeah.
I think I am aware of who you speak. I have
Yeah, it started with,
unfortunately met them
what
before
was his
myself.
name? It was something to
Don't
do with
say
like.
it. I would not.
I
say
wouldn't.
that out
I
loud.
can't even if I wanted to. I don't know what your little superstitions are. If I say it, will something happen?
That's what I've heard.
I
You
did
got a
not know
terrible
that.
reputation.
Yeah, well, imagine how I feel. I was standing right in front of it. Launched, as he goes to look at Aenwen, it launched her, like, from one place to a tree.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Sorry.
Oh,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
sounds very unfortunate. What'd you do to make him or it mad? Whatever it was.
Saying no,
He doesn't know what it
apparently.
was.
He's got no sense of boundaries,
Gibbo,
has he?
sorry, I wanted to reiterate when he said that he doesn't have his backpack currently on him, so the hand isn't near him.
Uh-huh.
So I hope he didn't hear that.
Yeah? Yeah.
Alright, continue, sorry.
I thought he always kept his bag with him.
He did, but he's not like ready to leave right this second. He was just waking up for the day, seeing where the rest of the party was, and then he saw these two.
Okay, okay.
As
yeah.
he walks out, he will close the door to his room back. Keep
What
an
do you
eye
do
on
in the
it.
room? Are you going in the room or closing the door to it? So,
He was exiting the room and closing it. Does he see the rest of the party around? Are they awake or are they still?
I would have thought the rest of the party
yeah.
was in.
Or were they still in the room? Oh, I thought you said they'd all like woke up by now or something.
Also, what makes you think he's listening to you? It's no precedent of that.
Hmm?
Makes you think he's listening through the stones?
Yeah.
Because he could talk to us the last time.
Yeah, he can talk to you. But, well, I don't know, I think everyone else was in the room with the bag.
Oh, are they still in the room? Oh, alright.
I believe most of West is just at the tavern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus Ariel.
Minus Ariel, yeah.
Most of us should be there, yeah.
Yeah, so most of them are there.
Ah.
So let me so yeah, Umbra, Noel, Agrius, Angwin, and Verena.
Maria.
I assume, quote, Umbra's door is closed right now?
Yeah, I do actually
Yes.
want to ask,
Yeah, he did close and lock it last session.
what is Anya doing at the moment?
Um, so at the moment, uh, it would be like very early. Did I hear some of the conversation? Were they loud enough to like hear muffled voices more than conversation?
You can kind of hear it. How'd I put it? The doors aren't industrial grade. You can kind of.
Yeah, okay. So I hear something, but right now, and you'll probably just be going over what she thinks is the best course of action moving forward.
Okay. Okay.
She had a rough, quote unquote, awakening. Um, her meditation was just thinking and rethinking about everything that happened last night and thinking how sad it was for her to, for an Olden of the Moon to experience what is the closest thing to sleep, and it is passing out from exhaustion after a panic attack.
Well, that is not good. That's not good. Yeah. So the closest thing that.
And then at wake up, I would be like, my hand instinctively will go to where I keep the mask, not finding I have a little heart attack, and then right. I remember.
I'm understanding.
And I just trace a small sigil under, or I guess around my face to cast a spell. You know which one I'm talking
Oh
about.
yes, yeah. Yes, I do know which one.
Uh-oh. I don't. Ooh, I
Okay,
wonder.
so
Oh
Umbra
no, the
cast.
marshal doesn't know what spell someone's casting.
So Umbra casts Wish, and that
Yes, I cast wish.
Wait,
True
what?
polymorph to
wishes for a
turn
new
into
mask.
a
I wish
robot.
for a new mask.
What?
Yes.
You cast True Polymorph and turn yourself into a mask.
I am the
That's
my
the
mask.
God.
point of what the man.
That's
Yeah.
what.
Did that just
Oh my
That's
god.
the point of a man for.
Oh, he just fucking...
Umbra becomes the new Koros.
Bro.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just a little mask.
yes. So Umbra's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Now,
Um,
yeah.
as the preparations like of this are over, um, actually no, I wouldn't come out yet, just yet. We'll just go over and over and over and over and over these preparations.
Yes. And what does the spell end up with?
So I would like to say when I come out,
Okay.
the effect.
When would you be coming out?
I guess whenever I hear quiet in the other room.
Okay. I think that would be from Samuel going into the room with everyone else. So yeah, that point, if you're okay coming out.
Okay. So I will very slowly. Who is in the main room then? Just Freyna and Amwin?
Yeah, I would have thought so. Samuel, you're in the room with what seems to be at the moment just Agrius.
Okay. Yeah, there will be Maria too, I guess, there.
Yeah, I thought Maria was in here. She's her token's not there.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah.
funny thing. No, you go on, actually. Actually, you go on.
So when whichever patron and tavern keeper is here, we'll just see Umbra come out as they saw the last time, or like any time basically, with her mask on.
Yeah. What would he see?
So I guess if like, yeah, I guess anyone will see Umbra with a mask on, like as usual.
Okay.
For now.
Nice. Now, I do want to say one thing that's kind of funny about this whole situation. You're missing someone. Maria's not here.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh,
Guys, I
God,
swear it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
Don't worry,
Really?
Samuel. I didn't forget my
really
token.
Maria at the back of Ariel's car.
Oh my god.
It is now 110 degrees Fahrenheit in that car. Make your
Free
choice.
candies.
It's like,
My
I don't
God.
want to remember my
I want to go to Brazil.
No, so yeah, so Maria's not there. What would you say your guys' reaction to that would be?
not very good.
Where the fuck is Maria?
He'd immediately panic and start getting his shit together.
Mm-hmm. So Agrius, what are you doing during this?
Freaking out.
I would point
No,
out
would you-
that if you look at her bed, it doesn't look like any signs of a struggle. It looks like she got up on her own.
And
yeah. Anwen's eyes are darting around the room, and she what does she say? She says, that's Maria's the cleric girl, right? That's the one it wants for the resurrection. Am I
The
right?
dragon said? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Huh. I
Oh,
don't.
no.
Is she supposed to be here?
I would say so.
Maybe we're
Well,
just not looking correctly. What'd she look like?
I don't remember. I wasn't paying much attention at the time.
Fuck. You well, I'm sure she's a grown woman. She can go out on the streets alone and be fine, right?
But she was here though. I don't. I know. I don't remember. I wasn't. I swear that she was camping here though. No.
I don't know. I've mainly just been having a pretty nice day, but of course chaos is gonna erupt soon, right? As it always does.
Anwen will. Anwen will like. So who wait, who was it a moment ago that just realized that Maria was gone and was starting like panicking?
Samael.
Right, yeah. So Anwen is going to walk over to Samael, and you can hear her staff going like dunk, dunk, dunk as she walks along, and she goes, yeah, she's just gonna go up to Samael and just be like,
Door's closed, by the way.
oh right, so she'll try and open the door and then it won't be there, and then she'll knock on the door and she'll go, hello, Sanwen.
He's gonna open the door with all his gear on in his bag. How can I help you? What do you need?
You were panicking a moment ago about that girl, Maria. Was she supposed to be here?
Why are you concerned about that?
Because
Do I catch any of this?
Because I don't want to see a demonic hell scene. And I'm worried that she might be in places she's not supposed to be.
You mean you're not with Titania with what she was trying to do?
Not if I can help her, no.
Alright, I hope this doesn't seem personal, but in character, he's gonna try and insight whether she's telling the truth or not. He's very
Sure, go
skeptical after
use
seeing her
insight.
with them.
Ah, yes, social roles and players, my favorite.
Nat 20.
Cool. I wouldn't have thought Anwen was lying there.
Anwen is not lying.
Yeah.
Anwen does not want to see resurrection, but she. What the?
What the fuck was that?
Who broke his mind?
Did someone like build a bomb or something? Did a bomb just go off?
No, that's
Don't worry, guys, it's just Samuel making pipe bombs. Continue.
I love the falling metal bar.
There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
No,
So
I
she-
just
That was
dropped
like an axe dropping out of Samuel's backpack, you know, and like a dagger.
One of the many weapons, scattering weapons. Yeah.
So
Atmospheric effects. Huh.
yeah.
So, Gibbo, sorry, can I catch? Do I catch any of this conversation that is
I
going on?
would say very much.
Oh, okay. I would like walk there quietly, like just listening in for now, but very worried.
Yeah, you know that Anwen isn't lying. You can tell that she really is not fond of the idea of resurrection, but there's something else going on there. Like you get a sense that that her hands are tied a bit, and that she's having to go along with things against her will. Overall, she doesn't want to do the resurrection. She's trying to not make that happen, but there's other things at play here, possibly to do with the dragon. You know.
Can I just bulldoze my way through them all and go to try to find Maria?
Agris, if when you come out, you will catch, like you will see me. To you, around my face, you see like a weird mist. You blink and then you see my face without a mask.
Huh?
Huh?
Woman.
Woman.
Agrius literally
Okay.
just said a
Yes, remember you did. Remember you did see me last
Okay,
game.
Rumba, is that a
so
genuine woman?
Okay, we go back to Umbra.
the four people that saw me, sorry, 3 people that saw me last game were you, Samael, and Maria.
She's still kind of surprised.
Indeed, a reasonable reaction, but yes, you do see me.
Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna go find Maria now.
I think, hey Agrius, I think I would like to do that as well. He's gonna look to Anwin and say, if you would like to help us find her, then we can use the help, but don't do anything foolish.
That wasn't on my docker list. Oh, she better not. I swear, she's doing something silly. That's not gonna be nice.
Do something silly in front of Anwin
I'm just a silly little white mage, you know, just a silly girl.
Okay.
Silly little
With-
scrunkle.
You know, with free will, you know.
You better not be doing anything sinister back there.
Oh, back to
sorry, can I do something?
Yes, of course.
I want, before it starts running off, I would like to grab Samael, like his arm, and say, "What's going on?"
It seems that Maria is missing, and we do not know where she went. Her bed was undisturbed. It doesn't seem like there was a struggle, but we're not sure.
Okay.
I'm hoping that she didn't, you know who didn't make a foolish mistake.
I say to Amwin and the new girl, did you see our friend leave? She is blonde, not too tall, kind of like me, wearing white robes.
Gibbo, sorry. Gibbo, I would like to ask, like, Freya's been like walking the streets for a while, buying clothes and like getting a new hammer. Would she have maybe seen Maria at all?
No, you wouldn't actually.
You don't know how I look like, yeah. Even
I
if
mean,
you
she
did,
was
you
just-
wouldn't recognize.
But she was
No,
just
like-
described.
Beyond that, the question is, when did she leave?
Yeah, is there other patrons I could ask around?
Anwin was here the whole time. Did they see him? Did they see her leave?
I thought Anwin was conked out drunk.
Yeah.
I just got here.
So, patron-wise, there's only really the bartender. The hippopotamus is a failing business.
Oh, poor
Oh,
guy.
no.
Can I ask him?
no.
No, yeah, he looks at you and says, "Oh, the girl, she like tries to recount his memory and says, I saw her leave a bit back. I don't know if any of you saw it. Didn't really see where she went after that, but did see her go.
She was alone.
Yes, it seems she was alone.
I nod. Thanks. Okay, well, that
How long ago
confirms
was
one
this?
thing.
Where would she have gone? I mean, I don't know her nearly as well as you do. Does she go for midnight walks often? I mean, I presume not by your hurried reactions.
Not after we've gone to sleep.
I don't know.
Maybe they went to visit Melvin's group. I don't know. Wait, no, he doesn't have one. Right.
Samael, could you look for her? I need to do something.
I'm definitely going to. And he's going to run out to catch up with Agrius to help load.
And I also will run out to go to a different direction, though.
Hmm?
I will leave to go to the Elder's Mansion.
Ah, okay. Well, what we're going to do now is Maria. Where did you think you went? Or where did you go?
Well, she had a lot to think about. And she doesn't remember when. she got this habit. Whenever she has a lot on her mind, she likes to take a walk. She remembered a lovely scene a little someone showed her, and went there.
Oh yeah. Go back to the nice scenery. Was this the one with the rooftops?
It was the one above the balcony overlooking the city.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, you go there, and what do you think Maria thinks about?
Thinks about mostly yesterday, and how that leads into other things.
Oh yeah.
A mixture of what the Tanya asked her, the body in her hand,
Oh yes.
Umbra, the truth behind Umbra, as well as Nerdos. She mentioned she remembers them mentioning them a bunch of times, and she does ponder why is Norris working at them. She thinks about, well, Nerdos, Titania. Why Titania is working so hard to bring her friend back. She knows, while she isn't as familiar with the Red Church and their beliefs, despite her talks with Robert, she does know about her own religion and how that should just be the death is only another step. And she remembers being taught that death isn't it, and that it should be accepted despite the terrible events that may have led to it.
Was there many other beliefs you had about the ideas of going against that idea of death?
She remembers her dad mostly just teaching her to accept it, not to go against it.
Okay.
He was a good little noodle and usually just listened and did what he mentioned, but especially with the question Melvin asked her a few days ago, she does start to wonder, why is she with West? Why is resurrection so bad?
And why is it so bad?
Everyone always
Yet
tells her
for-
not to do it, but they never say why.
Exactly. Never a why to it, as if it's some universal rule. It's like, why is that there? And I'm guessing you ponder on that for a while.
She does. Though her initial destination was to oversee the town, she would just keep walking. No clear destination in mind, just wherever he takes her.
Well, as you do that, you will see a weird sight on one of the alleyways. There seems to be a small man hunched over what seems to be a ton of like rubbish.
She squints a little.
He's
And she'll
like
call out.
he's like around trash and shit. It's like, what's happened to him, man?
She squints a little and calls out the names of the first two that come to mind. LaFranc? Fraud? That one of you guys?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is
my
it? Is it?
God.
Gibbo?
No!
Is it maybe another silly little scrunkle? What?
I do want to say you did hear a bit ago the sound of just like muffling. Why did you say that? I'll fucking kill you with my bare hands! As it's just then like. But yeah, he seems fine.
Who? What did you? Did I hear the
Oh
names that Maria called?
Yeah,
Do I-
Frank and.
Right. I just
What?
want to ask. Do I recognize them?
Yes, you do. They're names of people who used to be in your village.
Okay. In that case, I'd like to think Erich has like a PTSD episode. He like wakes up swinging his sword around and is like, "No, it's fine. I'm here. I'm here. I'm fine. I'm fine." She's you're you.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh fuck. Sorry. Just it doesn't matter.
Wait a second. Oh, Oh, I think I remember you. You're the little boy that was with them.
Yep,
E-
that's me.
Eric, I think you said your name was.
Erich D. Polly sort of cleans himself off and stands up. You're that person Titania was looking for, the one that Neardoth was, the dragon or the thing was talking about.
Oh, so it was Nerdos. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Was it Ariel? I think took everyone to the cathedral, so they might be looking for you. I'm not sure.
Oh, the one in the center of town.
Is it what is a like? I have not seen a map of this place, and I don't even know what the next street over is, so that doesn't really help me a lot.
Oh, oh well. We can deal with that later. What are you doing here in an alleyway? Getting. I hope that whoever it was that yelled at you didn't rough you up too badly. I would say like checking him for wounds.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. He holds up the little healing potion he got. I actually got this out of it, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, did you swipe it off him or something?
No, he just gave it to me. It's super weird.
Wait, what?
What? Is
I don't
that
know.
not?
It sounded to me like he was trying to mug you.
No, he
I
wasn't trying to mug me. He was trying to get me to stop talking about a thing that I will now not talk about.
I what
This is it's
I
hard to explain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This should be a lot easier for you.
I see. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I guess everyone has their secrets.
Hey, what's your name? I don't think I caught it when we were at the hippopotamus.
Oh, sorry. My name is Maria.
Maria. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Cool. I guess what time is it?
While we're
Fuck.
talking about names, do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
You said your name is Erich, right?
That's
Like the measuring unit?
I'm a person, but I don't sure, like the measuring unit. I know what that means.
Well, it's something my dad taught me when he was teaching me mathematics.
Hurry up. I would like you to roll a 1d100.
Sure.
What?
Oh my god, she's about to alter the fabric of reality.
It's about
know.
to alter.
No way.
Maria, you alter the fabric of the universe, and Erich does exist now.
Oh, I thought it always
my
existed.
God.
Holy shit, okay.
And
I was
Erich
thought-
is a genuine measurement, which in our terms is literally just a meter, but like
A yard.
No, a yard is 3 feet.
the yard is
Yeah.
3 feet. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yard.
Yeah, he
So-
basically replaced the yard in this world.
Yeah, so a pure yard, and it is now an Erich. My naming conventions.
I hate this.
My dad told me that he heard
First we had
he heard,
Humi, now we have an Erich.
I heard that being used as a unit of measurement. It meant 3 feet.
Was I named after a unit of measurement? What the fuck? My parents were fucking nerds.
God, this is oh my god. This is fucking hilarious.
Was I named after?
No, that wouldn't make sense
Oh.
because we didn't even know about anything else until what the this is making my brain hurt. Let's stop thinking about this.
Perhaps just a coincidence. Yeah, we should.
Yeah, maybe it's
drop
just a
it.
coincidence. That would make sense.
I see. I'm
so
sorry. I
what is that used-
thought you might have been the one who invented it.
No,
sorry,
what is it used to measure?
Well, there used to be this other unit of measurement called a yard. It's basically 3 feet. It's like distance, here. Maria takes like a couple steps back, and so she like eyeballing it like 3 feet apart. But like, well, I guess in an example, right now we are an inch apart.
Yeah, and I'm an Erich Tall. This is maybe it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy or something?
Maybe. I suppose that could work. That could be it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I deviated from the conversation. I was just curious.
It's fine. It's fine. What are you doing around here?
Oh, I was taking a walk. I like to take walks when I have things to think about.
I understand that. Um,
What
what
were you doing in this alleyway?
I was sleeping. What do you think? Like,
In an alleyway?
yeah, it's free. It's like there. It's not like it's gonna
Uh,
kill me. I don't think. Well, I mean, it did almost kill me, but
I
it's not gonna kill
yes,
me 2 times.
um, if you need a place, I think our tavern still has one empty bed. If not, I'm sure we could
Uh,
find you a place.
I don't know. It seemed like tensions were kind of high back there, and I'm sort of sticking with Titania for now, so it might be a bit awkward.
I
Going back
see.
there.
Okay, well, I figured I'd extend the offer anyway.
It's
Anyway,
appreciated, absolutely. Thank you.
you were gonna say something?
I was just gonna. He just sort of looks up. What time is it right now?
It is just about early morning.
Fuck, I should probably head to the fucking cathedral. Oh god, I do not.
Wonderful.
I see. Um, well, in that case, do you mind just not letting her know you saw me?
Oh,
I'd like to come up to her like on my own when I've had more time to think about her request.
yeah, definitely. It definitely seems like a pretty big thing to be doing after one night of thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I won't bring it up. You have my word.
yeah. Okay. If you want to go to the cathedral, oh, you don't know what the center of town is. Just
No,
stay on this road. You'll find it.
I came from there. I was talking with Ariel for a bit.
So
And
you may know
then
your way. Oh, okay,
kind of. I
good.
mean, sleeping makes your mind a bit muddy, but at least for a bit. But I'll figure it out. I always do.
Right. Okay then. Stay safe, Erich.
Yeah, you too.
Well, that she kind of just gives him a little curtsy, realizes he probably doesn't know what that means, does it anyway, and leaves him on his way.
Okay, nice. I ended up forgetting to ask people this before the session started, but I wanted to ask, what was everyone doing during that long rest? Yeah, it's sleeping for most of them.
Sleeping and then taking a walk.
Having
Raina,
a shard to her sword.
Yeah.
Raina, if had the chance, would probably like just check around if there's just any wanted posters, just in case.
Oh, yeah, there are actually a few wanted posters. There are, a fair few of the, oh, we have one of what seems to be a blonde man who, seems to have an okay jawline, is, given the name, Samuel Anderson.
Yeah, I would. Oh no, is that? Is this before or after
This was,
Samuel?
I would have said, before.
Okay, but also, is there just any of her there?
No, none of you, but a fair little mural of, half of the West Company and half of the North Company.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
mean, Erich is only like a quarter.
Wonderful.
Who particularly in the North Party?
Courage, Vilde, Zoram, who seems to have squiggled off somewhere else, and well, this fabulous looking bard who seems to be he seems to be doing well, though actually no there wouldn't be. After the incident in Mage Peak, actually no, the time between that and that, no, it's too short. So no, you would not be on wanted poster yet, but
Okay.
but yeah, there's a pretty big bit of wanted poster. There's also this strange looking man who seemed to be there for a long list of crime. It's oh god, there's so much of it. Why have they been put down for multiple? Why? It's just dead.
Oh god,
Please, we just want
jaywalking?
him dead. It just says like Silas and you. Yeah, no, no. It's
Question:
just
between Silas and Samuel, whose list of crimes to the church is bigger?
Silas seems to be oddly like ignorant of the church, but it seems to be Samuel has a longer list of church crimes. Silas has some weird lists of humanity when it comes to that.
It's like
There are
they're
some
probably
strange
similar
crimes.
length.
Like
It's like their list itself is probably similar lengths, but different crimes.
they're not similar lengths of no. He has like 50 charges of battery against the elderly. Like what?
Classic Samael moment too. I mean, we know how much he hates the
Multiple
like poor
charges of
people.
battery against the
Oh my god,
elderly.
Silas is so based.
Yes, well,
Who are the
it
old
seems
people
like
I'm beating up?
it seems to be
Not
what is it?
you.
Arson from Samael, which seems to just be written there. Fucking arson. So much of it.
I can
But also,
relate.
there's this weird one of like this man in a straw mask who, yeah, that was Erich. They were straw man. It says kill it with fire.
This is like One Piece where you get like the bigger wanted poster, you know, and it's like,
Yeah,
This
oh,
yeah,
must
yeah.
have
the bigger
sounded
you
like a
want to
joke.
post, the higher your power. But
Yeah.
yeah, so one has far more lists of crimes. The other,
I'll be right back.
oh yeah, and these. What is it? There seems to also be two people there who you do recognize. Being yeah, the two that you escaped prison with, regrettably.
Hmm?
There also seems to be two wanted posters of the people you escaped with.
She escaped prison by Shadowfell.
Yeah. Sorry, my mind is going very blank there. Ignore what I said. I seem to have had a very big.
Yeah, you misread what I sent.
Yeah, I very much misread. I was wondering.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was some new information.
Oh.
No, no worries. I would have said that would be really it.
Okay.
I have returned.
Yeah. So, yeah, you would later see the man with the multiple counts of arson. You would not see the man who had near 50 cases of battery against the elderly.
Seeing all this, she would be very worried, and I wish I knew this earlier because that would have very much changed how she reacted to Samuel, but
That's hilarious.
yeah, she would have probably been a little bit different in her conversation with him if she knew this.
I guess.
But oh well. That's all she's gonna do.
Brilliant. Oh, nice. Erich, what were you doing during that long rest?
I guess he would obviously be sleeping. Like he would, it would probably be from like midnight onward. He would be sleeping, or maybe like 1 or 2 a.m. Since he did stay up a bit to talk with Ariel.
Yeah,
And then after which, when he wakes up and after he's done talking to Maria, he just heads to the cathedral.
Okay.
Would we meet roughly halfway, considering Ariel had seen roughly where Erich had been hanging out?
Yeah, definitely. I would say you would, but I will go back to that just in a bit. With other people, well, Agrius, what were you doing during that long rest?
Just cleaning herself up, trying to scrape the dirt and dry blood from her nails and hair.
Okay. Would you want to give yourself a bath at all, or is that?
Yes, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as good as, like, you know, how an actual person bathes, because she has no idea what she's doing.
She just like rolls around, spins.
Pretty much.
She probably doesn't even use soap. She just makes a body of water and goes in.
Crocodile death roll, but just Agrius wash roll.
It's probably gonna actually, like, not benefit her at all. It's probably gonna make things even worse.
Hair seems to poof up a lot more for some reason.
Does Agris know about soap?
No, she doesn't.
Alright, so just water it is. That's cool too.
I use natural cleansers. You're just lazy.
So true.
I'm guessing. Is there anything else?
No, not really.
Anwen?
I mean, I don't. She would cause Samael and Umbra have just like walked out on their own, right?
This is before. This is during the long rest.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No worries.
No. She might have like. Nah. She would have just fucking just slept, just like a rock.
Who's got the mechanical keyboard?
What is
God
that
damn,
sound?
bro,
Motion.
you wanna mute that? You're typing loud as fuck.
Bro pulled up with a
It's like this-
typewriter.
It's like this dude's going on a binge where he's like, like breathing hard through his nose, typing hard. All
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So, Samuel, what did you do during the long rest?
I think she probably would have just taken taken a bath, a better one than what Agrius took. And then
Shut up,
he probably
bitch.
would have
That's how you bathe.
and then he probably would have probably tended to his weapons, made sure the blades were sharp and they were all in tip-top shape before going to sleep.
That's good. That's good. You're able to do that, and
Do
that's nice.
probably polish his new armor as well.
Yeah. Oriel,
Sorry, what?
what did you do during the long rest?
I already said I didn't sleep. I went after
Yeah.
that talk with Erich. I went and talked to Spice Guy, and then by the time I was done with Spice Guy, it's like 6-ish in the morning. So that's not really time to start her day. Do like church duties, church stuff.
Listen, Maria, you just slept and then went to a walk? Or you didn't really sleep much that night?
Yeah.
And, is it Umbra?
I told you, I basically just passed out from exhaustion after a panic attack.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
And when
Okay.
I came into my senses, I just went to meditate.
Very nice. Well, I want to actually go to, Umbra.
Yes.
You went to the Alder's mansion.
Yes.
How would you enter the building, or how would you enter the complex of sorts?
Just like I recently did when I gave or came to give the letter, I will ask like the guard at the front gates that to call for Dorothea and tell that Amra is looking for her. Although I will express there is urgency this time.
You would make sure to go, and a minute would go by with nothing. The gate would open, and you would be let in. Dorothy would come from the other door, and she would look at you, kind of intrigued as to what your business is. She would also implore you to come in with her. It was chilly this morning.
I would follow her and say, "Good morning, my lady. There is something that we need to discuss quite quickly."
And what is it we need to discuss as she walks through the halls with you?
Do you know of a family member of yours by the name of Titania Alder?
How would I not? Titania the Faithful. My dear youngest sister.
We need to discuss her.
And why is that? I thought she had held herself up in the wall.
In the wall?
She went north.
My lady, she's in town.
She's in... How? The oath of the Wall Watchers is till death. I thought she had resigned herself to her fate.
I kind of shake my head and say, she's playing a lot with that recently. Can we find a private room?
Ah, yes. As she takes you to a more. Actually, seems to be her own bedroom.
I kind of make sure that we are alone, like listening in at the door if anyone is like close.
Do not worry. All of the ears that used to listen have had their ears taken from them.
Oh my.
Huh?
Yes, sorry to that. Melody, Titania, she wants to commit a heinous act of necromancy.
There's a cold silence in the room. Amber, what? May you repeat that?
Titania Alder wants to commit resurrection.
She kind of takes a deep breath and looks back and says, "You know what madness brought her to this point? She would commit such vile atrocity."
I don't know why she would, but all I know is that she's not willing to pay the price and she wants to make a friend pay it for her.
As she puts her hand over her head, she looks and says, "My sister's. After her husband died, she had always been a bit. She had never truly recovered from that, but I did not think she would go to this length."
I get a little closer and say, my lady, is it too much to ask for an arrest? Like you have quite possibly spies in your town, as you saw in that letter. This could be terrible if anyone comes to know about it. It could be a casus belli, it could be a cause for a crusade even. Castle Summit wouldn't last a day with all the red church that is in town.
You see her grit her teeth. She abandons her post and she tries to destroy our house. As she tries to just put her puts her fingers along her temple before saying, "I wish for a word with her, but I believe it will be harder than just asking politely."
If you're willing to give the order of an arrest on her, make your guard not affiliated with the Red Church. She has maybe a friend, a priestess, that befriended her last night. There may be some conflict of interest between your troops.
If we stop that affiliation and arrest one of our own, I believe that will cause chaos in the streets.
And is that worse than a possible war?
No, it's not as bad as that. It is. What I'm more concerned of is necromancy. There are consequences to such which will not be said in this chamber. But, Umbra, you have my confidence, and I shall mobilize the city guard. If war breaks out, I will inform the gate guards to lock the gates. Be careful, Umbra. Carnage may occur.
I trust that you will be swift and possibly quiet about this.
He looks and says, "Unlike many of my deeds, I unfortunately will not be able to be quiet about this.
Red Church and the City Guard having to move against each other will cause a ruckus. As much as I do not want that, it's inevitable.
If it is necessary, so be it.
She nods and says,
Be careful. And if you do find her, do not hurt my sister. She's always had a beautiful face.
I just stay silent. Grit my teeth.
yeah. And she nods and says,
I do have to ask, though. What has given you beyond the moral quandary, which I have a feeling is not really your reason for coming to me? What's brought in you such agony over this event?
I just don't want my friend armed for something so brutal that another person is committing. That's it. It's a purely selfish reason.
she nods and says,
You can look at it many ways. I see it as rather sweet. Personally, I have the moral quandary of necromancy, but my house is at stake. I cannot let that go. I have worked tirelessly to make my house strong. I, someone who cannot hold a blade, someone who is not allowed to joust, and I will not see it crumbled by a love-stricken madwoman.
I nod and I gently touch her shoulder and say, Dorothea, I trusted two altars. One altar betrayed me greatly. Please, be the better one.
he looks at you slowly, but smiles and says,
Do not worry.
she, what is it? He looks at you and says,
I must adjourn. I will be speaking to the city guard. Please, pack your things. Make sure you have a way of leaving this place before it gets too bad.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
And I take my leave.
Nice. I want to ask, is there anything else you do?
I will roam around looking for my my companions then.
Okay.
Trying to
okay.
make my way back maybe to the general area of the inn basically. And
Okay,
see if
nice,
they're
nice.
still there.
Faithful, my ass, more like Tanya the Insane. Bro, people spin fire out here. Okay, Maria.
Hello.
What were you doing after this? Because you wanted to go meet someone specific.
Yeah. After speaking to Erich and, kind of taking note of where I am, I'd like to remember someone else we worried yesterday and head to the castle gates.
Yes. As you go to the castle gates, you see Ronan reading his book before he yawns and he looks and sees you and he puts down his book and says, Maria, you're
Yes.
alright.
Yeah, we're alive. Turns out
God,
they didn't want to kill us.
that's good. Vixen says. As a Sylvester, I think I have a naturally strange relationship with guilt, but I was worried for you. I didn't know if it was a good idea to leave you in that tavern. Hey, all's well ends well.
I suppose so. Though I guess for us it's not going so well.
Oh, why is that?
Well, while they weren't coming to kill us, they did want something from us, and well, one thing led to another, and suppose there were arguments and some truths coming to light.
What what were those?
Um, I don't think I'm allowed to say what they are, but well,
He looks and he says, "Well, Maria, I'm a fucking Sylvester. My name means dirt to most people. Worse, the maggots in the dirt. I don't get to judge. I don't get to judge you or anyone else, and I never have. If it
well,
if it's completely personal, then
maybe it's
rude.
just ignorance, but I don't think your name really means dirt. I've
Like
only met like maybe 2 Sylvesters in my life.
looks and he says, there are there are a fair lot of people in our family, and there's 56 of us. So of course there are some good eggs, but then you have most of them who are rather pompous, strange, and then you have, of course, Silas, who, for some reason, everyone seems to have met, and
Silas?
he's this. Yeah, I think your
Um,
company met him once. He was like, has a bit of a raspier beard than me, has grey hair, brown eye, like teal eye for
I
some fucking reason. I think he had like a contact or something.
I think I remember meeting someone like that briefly when I was
Huh.
in a dark place.
Oh God! If you're in a point in emotional state and he's there, that he is not going to do well for your emotional well-being.
Um, well, I guess I better hope I don't run into him now, right?
Yeah. My what is it? He like looks down. He says, "I have kind of a sense when another one of my kin is around, and I don't feel that horrific feeling. But
Mm,
yeah, don't worry. I think we're a-okay."
well, if
Before he sent a
you're
note.
willing to listen, then um, well, I guess I have this friend who, well, I think we're friends. So it's a little hard to tell. I hung out with them often, and you know, I'd have lovely little talks. I spent fighting by his side, only to find out that, well, I guess I didn't really find out because I'm a little scared too. But I guess my worry right now is that it was just all a lie. She says as she shrugs a little.
And why is that?
One of the things I found out yesterday that I've always been worried about is that, well, he just lied. Lied about the name, who they were, everything.
They um why did they do that?
Just shrugs. I I don't know. They ran away before I could ask.
Hmm. Maria, I
I
I think it
What
was
makes it worse is that apparently he trusted someone else to tell these things to. Just just a random stranger. I I I know I don't deserve to just know everything about someone just because I know him longer, but I guess it doesn't make it hurt less to know that they're willing to trust a stranger more than their own friends.
hmm.
Or maybe I was the only one that thought we were friends.
nods and he looks and says, was it, you said lied about who they were, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Was it that was that in like they had a past which they didn't really want to share, or?
They always never wanted to share their past. That was a constant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Maria, I'm looking at that situation. I'm thinking. You say they ran away, didn't you? Did you hear what he said?
Their
Discord
Discord crashed. Yeah,
Oh, the Discord
Oh
crashed.
no.
they're having their little moments.
Having a little moment.
Technical difficulties.
Unlucky.
Real issue.
What other scrunkles are there today?
Hello. I'm sorry about that. Don't know why my Discord just crashed.
No worries.
Do you mind telling me what was the last thing I said?
So he said, he asked, said they ran away after that.
Yeah. They gave us a glimpse of who they were and then left. And at this point, Maria's just trying her best, but her body kind of just betrays her. As you see a few tears start running down her face. I I had hoped that, being honest myself, they'd open up a little, but yeah, I don't know.
People are strange. Can hurt us more than any creature ever could. But just said you traveled with these people. Did you ever have like in-depth conversations with them?
Only with them.
Only with them, and they ran
Hey, that
away. You said.
was the last thing they did after showing us a glimpse. Hey, maybe
I
that's why it hurts so much.
wonder if that's shame. Sometimes people will do something. They'll lie to you, and even they didn't want to lie about that. Or the truth that they live in is not the reality they want. I when I was younger, I always never really liked who I was. Really wanted to be me. I'd tell people over the weekend I did more stuff than I actually did. I'd say I met people who barely spoke to me. I tried to make myself seem interesting because my actual life was quite boring and dull. When people found out, it was shame I felt. I was, of course, guilty for it, and there was another thing, guilt. But it wasn't that I enjoyed telling those lies, it was that I didn't enjoy what people looking into the real me would see. Sad, nothing person that didn't really have anything to them. They don't know about your predicament. I don't know who you're speaking about. I have a feeling as to who, but I don't know. But I do think that somebody lying to you to such a level you feel that way is obviously telling. And I definitely think that What time should be given to that? Oh, if you need a roof over your head or somewhere to sleep it off, my house has 3 other rooms. For some reason, it was a oddly good price.
Thank you for that. But I think you'll be fine. I I just need a minute.
He nods. Wanna take a seat or?
Mm-hmm. Quietly nods.
Gets out another seat. It's actually it looks to be a wooden kind of more rackety one, and he sits on it. He nods to the cushioned chair he was on. He just says, "Quite a nice view around this gate. You can actually see into the wilderness. I read to get my mind off things. I don't know if it would help you."
Right. The only book I ever read was this one. She says that she quietly taps the little book on her side.
Yeah.
But even then, there's not a lot to read it when I want to.
Hmm. He nods and says, "Sometimes says, might not be able to read all of it, but you get what you want out of a text." He's just gonna sit down and sigh and look at the landscape outside of Castle Summit.
Maria just quiet tells him, "Well, if it ever means anything, I don't care what your last name is or who you are. The only Sylvester I really ever got to meet for real was you. I think you're wonderful."
Smile widens across his face. "Thank you, Maria. You're a very kind person. I don't think people tell you that enough."
She also looks down and wipes off some tears, though they still come, but manages to smile a little.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I think that'd be it.
Nice.
She just stay with him until the tears stop.
Okay. Damn. Samael, Chris, and you two were together, doing your searching.
Yes.
Could both of you roll investigation?
Will do. Ooh. 19. Looks like Agri's gonna do better than me.
Not really able to find too much, though. Agris, you are able to actually get a general vicinity of the area they were in, and I would actually say you were. What is it? You find this area of trash and rubbish, which seems to have been thrashed about a lot. Though you also do still see the same boot marks. And no, but that's not really the important part. There's now this crossroad. There are 2 sets of feet, one which are a bit bigger than the other, and one actually seems to just be feet, and the other is shoes. I actually need to ask that, Eric. Do you wear shoes?
Yeah, he wears shoes.
Okay, cool. There are 2 sets of shoe marks, and I'm guessing that one is much smaller than the other. Not much, but like just enough.
That's
So
weird.
you now have the choice. Which feet prints do you follow?
Did you find something, Agrius?
Yeah. Maria has small feet, right?
I don't know. Why don't you help me figure this out? And he's gonna try and figure out which one are really her footprints. Can he?
I mean,
Is that
she's a
something he
Hey,
can
small
Erich.
try?
person.
Figure
Erich, I have a
like
question.
having walked with
Yeah.
her, can he tell which one are hers?
What kind of
by
shoes
looking at
does
the
your character wear?
footprints?
You could. I'll DM it to you.
Because depending on the kind of shoes you wear, that could also be a clue.
Yeah, that could also be a clue.
Yeah,
I mean, you're both small.
yeah.
Is that
I have
is
mentioned
that guys?
before what kind of shoes she wears. Whether or not you guys paid attention or not, that's up to you.
I
Like,
knew
I
it.
after
not.
having traveled with her for
Paid
so long, he
attention.
might have known what her footprint looked like or something.
Let's not forget that this happened with Melvin too, and Gable did mention the last thing you notice about someone is their feet, their shoes.
Yeah,
True.
Morgan Freeman quote. Fine.
Hmm.
This thing.
I never heard that one.
Not often
How
you
about
look at
we
a
just
man's
flip a
shoes.
coin? How about we just flip a coin?
Like, it's not. It was it fine. Not often a man looks at someone else's shoes. But yeah, well, what shoes? Can I know what shoes Erich wore? Just DM them to me.
Right. I guess I could just say it right now. Like it's like leather boots. I guess just sort of like heavy duty.
Oh, Well, one seemed to be more. Very similar.
They're very
Uh-oh.
similar. Shit.
Leave it up to a gamble.
Yeah, let's just flip a coin.
Call it heads
Choice.
or tails. I mean, there is two of you.
Yeah,
You
there are
split
two of
up
you.
and one of you get taken. I mean, you just get lost, or you
Oh,
go
We could just
together.
split up. What if we
are
split up?
Freyna and Enwin here too? They are, right?
Oh
Oh yeah,
yes.
they did well with
Did they
them.
follow?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, they
Didn't
said
you
it'd
guys?
help.
Freyna is just following whatever Ainwin's doing. That's the only direction he has right now.
Well, so Anwin probably would have said to Freyna, she would have been like she would have said should we try and find Titania and Eric, get everyone together.
CH makes a
I
sound.
mean, I have been wondering where they are. When was the last time you saw them?
Well, I mean, I don't know what Erich is. Titania, she stayed at the church, I think.
Oh,
I think Erich said he was going to sleep in the street. Whatever that means.
oh. Huh. I mean, which one should we find first?
Well, I imagine we could go fetch Titania, and whilst we're on the way, we might be able to find Erich, because I don't know Erich very well, but Titania probably knows him better than I do, so that would make
True.
sense.
And also, we should
Did
probably
we
check.
overhear this?
No, you're not anywhere near the tavern. We're
Aren't they?
I thought they followed.
Oh yeah.
no, we stay back together, I think, right?
Oh, all right. Oh, I thought you guys came. With me.
Yeah.
So she's going. Freyna's gonna say, wasn't it? Well, Titania seemed very dead set on a mission. We should probably see what she's up to.
Considering the current circumstance as well. I'm worried. I am worried.
I'm not exactly sure how to feel about the whole thought of necromancy. I mean, on one hand, I understand wanting to bring someone back from the dead, but at the same time, is it a thing we should even touch? Is it our right to bring someone back?
I mean, if that green-eyed bastard is telling us it's a good idea, then I don't think it's a good idea.
I mean, just because someone is a dragon doesn't mean they can't be right.
Oh,
Right?
come on, Freyna. You know who
I
we're
know.
talking about here. He's a
Yeah.
bastard.
I mean, to be honest, the whole conversation's kind of a blur because it was a giant fucking dragon. It's very hard to keep track of what it says.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
No,
necromancy is a tough beast to understand.
are you alright after all that? You did seem a little shaken.
After a bit of a spa day, I feel a little bit more relaxed, but it's kind of hard to get over the past 2 days I've had. No, 3 days. Hell, the whole fucking year's been a shit show. But
Yeah,
it's life.
that's life, I suppose. Though, I mean, the last few days have been, well, they've been a lot. Yeah, a lot has happened.
At least I'm not alone on this boat.
No, never. You're never truly alone.
You're only alone when you're drowning.
And when just sort of is just looking down, she's holding her staff, she's moving her hands over the different grooves and just sort of nods.
Okay.
So
She
we should go to Titania, right?
Yeah, she just sort of mutters under her, her breath, "Liglad, Liglad," and then she says, "Yeah, no, let's." So she was at the church, I think. So we gotta go over there, and then we'll try and find. Either we find Erich on the way, or Titania will help us find where he is.
You know, I'm actually not sure we should head to the church, come to think of it. Earlier I was just checking at the wanted posters just because a lot. And we were there. I mean, there was people there and us. I doubt it was. I doubt there was enough time for it to be actually for the stuff we did. But word would have made it by now, right? I mean, shouldn't we be worried? We're gonna be
Oh,
arrested.
no. Did you
No.
did you see my face on there?
Did I give up?
No, she's not on the wanted posters yet.
Okay, Fran is gonna say. No, I don't. No, if I remember correctly, no. Just Erich, Titania, and there was that blonde haired person from before. He had a lot of crimes on there. I probably be worried about him. Um,
All right. Hmm. Well, if I wasn't on there, well, neither. Hmm. I mean, we'd probably be fine to go over. I mean, we've got to get Titania somehow. And
yeah,
to be
it's
honest,
just
Titania's the one I want to keep the closest eye on.
right. Then I guess we have no ulterior ideas. Then just have to hope for the best. If if hope exists in this world.
Well, you just keep going. You know, that's how it is. We just keep walking.
Perseverance. Anything we have.
Amen to that. So then I think Anwen would start walking over to the red church, I think. Just judging
Yeah,
that, like,
Raina will
yeah,
follow.
yeah.
On your walk, you would actually find Erich seeming
No.
to be going there.
Oh my god, I fucking running into everyone.
Yeah, no, Erich is like a ding 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 as everyone just
I'm the great attractor.
Wait, but which Trexu are we gonna follow?
That's actually why that's why I was about to move on to Samael and Agris. You have two paths, left or right. Which one do you follow?
Well, how about we
Split
just
the party again.
I
Yes.
think it would.
I'll
If you
take
split
I'll
the
take the big
party, I
one.
will hit you physically.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do
All
it.
I
right.
think
All
it
right.
would be
I'm
best for us
Do
to.
it. Do it.
stop.
I think it would be best for us to just go for the bigger one, maybe. I don't.
Yeah, let's
know
just do
this-
that.
Maybe.
It's 50-50. Let's just do it.
Okay, the bigger ones. Nice. You walk for a while. You go across the city streets. What do you think you two would talk about during the walk?
So Umbra was a woman.
I was. It's very
That's an icebreaker.
blunt how you bring it up.
That's a fucking.
That's one way to say it. I was equally as surprised as you were.
That's weird.
Well, we've all got our own secrets, don't we?
Yeah. You got any secrets?
I've got a few.
Cool. What are they?
I'm much older than I look.
How old are you?
You've heard how some elves, how old some of them can live?
Yeah.
Like that.
Wow. You're weird.
So I've been told.
Draconic sorcerer calling someone weird.
I just
I
always
love you,
want that
Agnes.
It's funny you say that, Little Miss Dragon.
I'm not weird.
I've never seen a dragon in human form before I met you.
Polymorph.
What's that? Is that a spell? I'm not
Yeah, it's a
familiar with that one.
It changes people.
Oh, interesting. We'll have to. I might have to learn more about that later. It sounds like an interesting spell.
You couldn't learn it.
I probably couldn't. It'd be
Taste.
interesting.
Slay.
But you probably could. You're the magic caster here.
Yeah. I'm pretty amazing.
True.
Slayer. Slayer.
Only sorcerer
Well.
in the entire campaign. Actual Giga
And
Chad.
then, and then everybody clapped.
And this sorcerer, we will love her.
So why does Titania have a body?
Do what?
Why does Titania keep carrying around a body?
Did you hear them maybe say who it might have been? The body was.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was too confused at why there was a dead body.
Agris is quickly becoming my favorite.
The only reason that I can imagine she may have somebody's body still with them after their death is because they were very close to them and wanted to get them to a safe place for burial. Or something thereof.
That makes sense.
But given what she's doing so far, that's not what she's going for. She's going for the exact opposite.
What do you mean?
It seems she wants to try and have Maria do something for her.
Do what?
Commit. I'm not exactly sure, but Umber, from the discussion that they had, it was some kind of heinous spell that upset the balance of things, or supposedly. And
Sounds weird.
whatever it is, I'm not keen on letting it happen if it could endanger them.
We're all here together, right?
No, this is.
sorry.
This is just us conversing on the way to follow the big footsteps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds weird.
I only hope that we can find them before Titania does. It's only a matter of time.
I'm just worried about Maria. Every time she ever goes on a walk, she almost dies.
I'm worried too. I can only imagine what's going through their head right now.
Yeah, probably weird stuff.
Okay. Well, the walk's nice. It's actually quite. I'm guessing it was a jovial chat,
Yeah.
and this is where I go back to Maria. After your talk with Ronan, it's been just a little bit. What do you think you're? Do you think you'd be? What do you think you'd be thinking?
That's actually a
Maria?
good question. After she's done, she stops off her tears. She can't just be walking, looking out into the forest, and remembering how much simpler things were before she met the party. Actually,
Yeah.
her whole plan was to just go around, maybe spread some ideas of her face, heal any wounded, and just live a simple life. She looks at the forest and remembers meeting Umbra in the forest. Decided to take a chance and introduce herself to the weird hooded person with a mask in the dark forest. Jesus Christ, she does not make good life decisions. And no, she just takes a second to just remember everything that she's been through with this group.
Yeah. Do you want to? Do you think Maria would want to get going, or?
Yeah, she probably would. Like after she's wiped them off.
The
Feels like
question is.
she's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say after she wipes her eyes one last time, gets up, maybe brushes off some dust. Probably would thank Ronan.
He would
Uh,
not, and he would actually wish you well before he would hug you, saying, "Stay safe out there, Maria."
I would be surprised for a second before we turn the hug. I stay safe as well. And I hope that your acting career goes well.
He nods and he says, "Well, I wish you well." As he puts his hand out for a fucking fist bump.
She looks at it for a second, not unsure as to what this is.
Vixen says, "Oh, it's a thing I'm trying to like make a thing. It's like where somebody gets you two fists and you go like, ooh."
Oh, so do I just? She then
Yeah, like
she like gently places her closed fists against his.
yeah. He goes like, "Yeah, no, you're getting it."
I I see. And what do you call this?
I call it a fist bump.
Hmm.
I'm not as creative as the as some members in our family as he remembers the locker incident.
What?
A fist bump. Well, I think it's nice.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Gotta get back to my work as he gets back there.
Mm-hmm.
Now the real question is, where are you going?
Well, she doesn't know that the party left for her and realizes it's starting to become daytime, so she'd probably just head back to the hippopotamus.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through this. No one is there except the barkeep. He looks at you. Yes. Oh,
Oh.
yes, there
yeah,
is
yeah.
actually probably someone else there. Oriole.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Oriole's there.
Yeah, sorry, I'll do a bit of trolling.
You're a bit of trouble.
Do a bit of trolling.
Guessing I see her when I walk in.
Some tomfoolery.
Just a bit of mayhem.
I'm guessing I see her
A
when I
slight
walk in.
amount of wholesomeness.
Say that again.
Oh, I guess I was saying. I'm guessing Maria sees her when she walks in. Just.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. You're
Hello.
Agris's friend, right? From yesterday.
Yep. You can see that she's got a couple of mugs of ale.
Huh. Well, I won't keep you. And she goes to the room, try and find the rest of West.
No, wait, Maria, they aren't here.
What? Oh, do you know where they went?
Where did
Nope.
they go, Oriel?
Where did they go?
Not now, Gibbo.
Hmm.
Well,
You can either be honest here or
I have my ways of knowing where they are, but we
That
need to have a chat first.
sounds ominous.
Come, sit, Maria. There is much to
I-
talk about.
I don't know. Your first comment kind of makes me not want to.
Look, I I'm really on your side, Maria. It's just there's a lot going on. You know this. There's a lot of pressure from the church, from the alders, from everyone. Really,
Yeah.
look. I think we need to take some time to figure this out. Don't you agree?
About the Tanya's little thing.
Yes, about her whole thing.
Don't worry. I already spent a good part of this morning thinking about it.
And what do you think?
After talking to a friend, I think I want to know a few things first before I make a final answer.
Then ask.
Well, that's just thing. That's just the thing. The two people I want to talk to aren't here right now.
Well, I have some questions too. How about we ask them together?
Sure. She looks like you're a little confused.
Now, I'm assuming, based off of what happened last night, that these two people are Anya and Titania. Am I correct?
Takes a step back. How do you know her name? Maria remembers
I
that
was there.
Ariel, you know, Umbra specifically mentioned that session that he waits till you, Titania, and Eric left before he did the math
Wait.
thing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
whoops.
So she wasn't there when
not
she did
there.
that. Yeah.
Whoops.
whoops.
Yeah.
Whoopsie
was just West.
daisies.
Titania.
Yeah, he
Whoopsie.
waited until it was just West and
So
I really was
rewind.
about that.
Umbra and Titania. Okay,
Yeah.
carry on.
Rewind. Umbra and Titania. My
Okay.
bad.
Oh, okay. I thought you did it on purpose. Okay then.
Yeah, you go back. This isn't
No.
some spice instant where I accidentally said Mushin.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, let's just go back, I guess.
I'm
So
assuming the people you were talking about was Umbra and Titania.
yes, those two. Umbra and Titania.
Well, as for them specifically, I know that Titania left on some business, and I cannot vouch for where Umbra is, But if he is with the rest of your group, then I know where they are.
And where would that be?
Well, I was saving this for later, but now okay. In just a second, I need you to follow my instructions because this is I won't be able to function properly. So I need you to do what I say when I say it, okay?
Wait, what's going on?
You'll see, just come here for a second. She sits down, or she's already sitting, and she kind of goes into a trance like elves do. You've seen Umbra do it, you've seen everyone do it, but she's not sleeping. No, she's remotely viewing the position of Agrius and Samael.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Agrius, you remember that rose I gave you?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, the rose.
Wow.
And it's in my,
And
it's in
neither.
my hair.
Yep. And the funny
Yep.
part is, neither of you would have any reason to suspect that.
Oh my
Do
god.
I also
Oh.
see this, or is it just something that Ari alone sees?
It's just me.
Okay.
So what do I see, Gibbo? And here.
Well, you hear the conversation about so Umbra's a woman. You hear most of the conversation, but you also see them following footprints towards the cathedral.
Oh no.
So Ariel's going to say
Who had bigger feet?
Oh, the big feet.
Big
Ariel's
no.
going to say, Maria, I cannot hear or see, which is what I was talking about earlier, but I can speak and I can move. We need to go to the cathedral. Yes, it seems like they're heading towards the cathedral.
She's
Maria hesitates for a moment, remembering noting that she avoided that place for a reason, specifically because what Red Church members do to people like her. But hearing that her friends are going there, kind of just
No.
she hesitates for a moment, but just goes like,
The
Wait.
fact that I have a question when you get back to us.
Maria, there's not
she
much time.
tries to
won't.
she tries to talk to you, asking, how do I take you? Is there, how heavy is Ariel? I'm not that strong.
Just like in the middle of her speaking. Yes, Ariel. I've mentioned this so many times, Agrius. She's in the middle of you talking. She's like, listen. I need you to grab my hand. Just take me. I can walk just fine. Just take me where we're going. And she like extends her hand like out into the air, like not in the direction that you are, because she can't hear or see anything.
Yeah. Before she does, she'll look at the barkeep and just kind of ask, "Can I trust this?" Like, she's hoping he knows her better. Maybe she came here like just she wants a second opinion, and the barkeep's the closest thing she's got to another person.
Vixen says, I wouldn't say there's any harm in trusting her.
Maria kind of just takes her hand and just takes a deep breath and goes to the one location she'd never wanted to go to.
All right.
Oh yes.
You walk
Let's get
towards.
silly.
Is everyone
Tanya.
heading towards the
Yeah.
church?
Yep.
I was everyone except for one person. I was
Yes,
looking for someone.
Hey,
I was
it's-
looking for Erich.
question.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You know, no, it's not the time.
Yeah, no, I feel like we're gonna have to go through this a bit fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I've been here for over an hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Tanya,
okay.
please.
No, I had stated about an hour and a half ago that I wanted to go look for Erich.
Richard, you would find Erich. You would find the rest of the group, and in the distance, you would actually see Samuel and Agrius approaching.
Huh.
I
Oh,
was gonna
hey,
reiterate
Tats.
that
Oh, hey, it's the
It-
dead body lady.
You guys go first.
That's interesting. Something timing. I guess I took a long time to do prayer. And Titania would find the others and visible relief seeing that all of them are mostly fine. Although she would kind of approach you, Erich, and like didn't you get beat up this morning?
Yeah, strangled and
I
then thrown against like some garbage.
yeah, could I roll insight to just see if I can if Erich just walk us off or if he's got any like blue
Yeah,
bruises or
yeah, yeah.
something. Just to see if she gets a vibe. That's a
Oh.
25.
It's a 25.
Oh,
Eric, it seems the guy who threw him against a wall broke one of his ribs. Eric is just a really strong boy. He didn't notice it.
Oh,
And
she
though he does seem
Happy
to have a
medicine.
little, he kind of has a weird like bruise mark around his neck, which is just a bit like, oh,
oh Titania will speed up her gait as she sees you, Erich, and this this Aldar woman is currently approaching you at rapid velocity.
He's just waving.
She's going into a light jog, and she kind of approaches, and she slows down a bit with a bit of a skid as her like armored greaves like scrape against the stones of Castle Summit, and she just goes, "Erich, did you get in trouble?
Uh,
Did you win?"
did I? No, I don't know. What are you talking about?
And she gets down on a knee and she lays like the back of her hand against your forehead and she's like, clearly you must have gotten into mortal combat while I was asleep.
I
I won't
no.
rest. I won't rest in the future, Eric, mark my words.
Please do. You always look like you need more sleep. Look,
She
I
shakes her head
I
and
I was approached by someone. You remember that guy that turned into a bear when we were fighting when
she she puts a finger against your mouth, just like, shh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Do you
You're
want me
safe
to
now.
do you want me to explain what happened or not? I'm very confused.
But yes, just let me. And she kind of puts a hand against your shoulder, and there's this chill, Eric.
Uh,
Oh no, you felt this one before,
of course.
but not when you were fully conscious.
Mhm.
And it's pulsing and creeping, and as you're trying to explain what's happening, I'm just gonna pump all of my lay on hands into you to just try and fix you up a little bit.
okay. I want to
And
express
she's kind
this.
of nodding her head as she's like, "Please continue."
I well, that is powerful. Wow. Jesus.
It really wakes you up. It's kind of like somebody threw a bucket of ice water on top of you.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, feels like my bones are shivering. God. Yeah, so the guy who we fought when he turned into a bear and he had a friend, it was in the forest. It was back when we left the oh God, the outpost with all the friends of Harkin.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy, he came back and he started beating me up because I said the name of the guy, the bard
The
killer.
name of
The N word.
the
Do not call
the
it the N word.
N-word. I'm
Do
gonna
not
say it.
do not call it the N word.
He's gonna say
Oh
the
my God.
N-word.
I'm
Don't
gonna say it near.
near enough. I hate you, Gibbo. I hate you. I hate you.
He
She
was gonna
I
come
feel
out
like
eventually.
Titania would catch on to what you're saying, and she's like, "That's I see. We have to be careful about saying his name." Then she
Well,
looks over at the other two.
I, I mean, I got this thing out of it, and he holds up the healing potion. So I mean, it wasn't all bad, you know.
Right. Of course.
Are
Uh,
Anwin and Freyna here?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
They'd be caught up, I think. Tanya's kind of looking over at them. She's kind of tending to Eric, just kind of trying to reassure him here.
Anwin is just gonna she's just observing this whole thing and she's giving you she's giving you this quizzical, bit judgmental look, and she just says, Titania,
She looks up.
where's Catherine?
Oh, she's in safe hands right now. I entrusted her to the church.
I see.
Tanya kind of swallows. She gets up after giving Erich a little pat on the back. Gets up and she's like, I let her rest at a safe location. And she gestures in the direction of the citadel you all were headed in. The bastion of the Red Church here in Castle Summit. She rests there, and Titania looks downwards. For how much longer, I cannot tell. But it's a good thing, because there's something else that we needed to tend to. The reason why I set out for Castle Summit in the first place. My brother. And kind of shoots a look at Anwin. I have been carrying him, and the news of his demise has yet to reach my family. Or anyone else except for you know who.
I actually. Oh no! And then she remembers and goes, "Ah, no, never mind. Go on."
She kind of moves her hands over her satchel, and her expression isn't dark. She understands that you are at a heightened state of emotions. And she would just tell North, I have to tell my family. And if not for today, I don't know when. I know something enormous is about to occur down here. You are free to accompany me, but also don't feel obligated to. I
I'm
know
not.
that we're bound by a shared duty here, Anwin. And I know that it is not by your choice,
No,
but it is by
I'm not
mine.
free to do anything right now.
Well, I am going to break the tough news to my family that the heir is no longer with us. She kind of swallows again. Shakes her head. Feel free to tag along. It's the first
Kibbo, quick
time I've
question.
been there in a long time myself.
Yep.
So I'm keeping my thing only lasts for a minute. Do I hear that Titania's off to go to the mansion?
Before we get to that, I'm going to go back to Samael and Agrius, but like, you're on your way, don't worry.
Okay.
But yes, you do hear that. Now,
Okay.
Agrius, Samael?
Alright, seeing this, I'm gonna look and see out of the people here if the footsteps lead up to any of them.
Yeah, they lead up to Erich.
We'll walk up there.
Okay, you walk up there. What did you say?
All right.
It's gonna be like, hey, where's Maria?
What?
Where's Maria?
Maria? The weird lady, right, with blonde hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
The
was.
bringer of the resurrection. I
Okay,
haven't
why?
seen her.
God, why does she always have these weird cryptic nicknames? Yeah, I met her earlier today. I was talking. I just let her know that everyone was over in the cathedral, and then she headed out
Erich,
somewhere else.
you've heard how we described her. I feel like that is a rather
Titania.
gentle description of her.
That's Titania. He was
She looks
explaining to me.
normal. I don't know what you mean by like that's a good description. She's just a person.
Well, on the surface, yes.
Tanya, shut up. She was explaining to me.
She kind of looks over at Agrius and she's like, I'll beg your pardon, young lady.
She was explaining to me. Shut up. Where is she?
I don't know. Like I was
energy.
I was sleeping over in an oh wait, I'm in a completely different area. I was sleeping over in an alley a while back, and then she showed up. We talked for a bit. We left in two completely separate directions.
Ah, damn it. We did the wrong footsteps.
We picked the wrong.
Why are your feet so big?
Titania is
okay.
literally
Why
just
do you have
like she
scales?
steps up.
Why is your
She
hair
steps
like
up
that?
and she steps in front of Erich and she kind of how tall is Agrius?
Not very tall. She's pretty short.
She kind of stands up to Agrius and she kind of looks down at her and she's like, look, I have never ever met you, but to tell a stranger to shut up, were you raised by wolves?
No, I was raised by a dragon. Asshole.
Right, and my mother is the rightful queen of them. And she kind of like looks at you, and
What?
there's so much like disappointment in her. And she turns towards Erich, and then she just says, "Don't just talk about people's feet. That's weird.
That is weird. Yeah.
You are a strange, strange little girl, and somebody needs to teach you some
You
manners.
you carry around a dead body,
She is my friend. Perhaps you
and
would know
she's dead.
something of that if you weren't raised by your dragon friends." Kind of looks down at you.
Hey,
Kind of looks
dragons
over
are
at
easy
Erich.
fine.
People don't carry around their friend's corpse.
Fucking Drakers, I tell you.
Eric, roll a D100.
I will.
No, no,
I
no,
will.
no,
I will. Here we go.
God.
Can I use inspiration on this?
Yes, of course.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna use inspiration, but I got 44.
Okay, well, Drakus is now a horrifically offensive turn. Say that to Nidoth and you
She
roll
turns back
some
towards
around
Erich,
him.
and she's just like, "Erich, language."
What?
Both
I
of
feel
you.
like I
now?
deserve to be able to say that like dragons are genuinely awful. Like, right?
I feel like Titania at this point would kind of form two fists and just both Agrius and Erich would just get a bonk at this point.
Oh
I
fuck.
feel
You're
just like a noogie type of just a gentle bonk. Like she just kind of
Bonk.
does that, and she dusts her hands off, and she turns towards Enwin, and she's like, "As I was saying, the mansion." Kind of looks at the others. We haven't
Um,
seen Maria.
So I wanted to ask a question, Giver. So, these facts are known. A, Maria is going towards the Cathedral Red Church funny place, right?
Yeah.
B, I know that Titania wants to just wake up Catherine, right?
Yeah.
And C, Catherine is at the Red Church. And D, Titania just called Maria the Resurrector. Can
Yes.
Anwin put two and two together and realize that something's not going right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So Anwen, whilst Titania's been talking to the others, Anwen's just been staring at the ground, just like kind of pushing her staff into the chair, into the ground, and then she's like, no, Titania, we need to go to the church. Maria's going to the church, and we know that Catherine is there. And I know that you have some strong feelings about Catherine, Titania.
How do you know she's headed there? Kinda looks over at you.
Yeah, how do you know?
Wasn't it said earlier? Didn't Titania?
No. Me going to church is a thing only me and Ariel know.
A
Because
a
Ariel's
strong
lady
Really,
rules.
hunch.
sorry,
I
I've
mean-
completely
yeah.
made a mistake.
Yeah, I thought you meant OOC. No, last Erich said I went in the last thing you heard from me is Erich saying I went to the opposite direction of him, and he went to the casino, so it can be assumed I went the opposite direction of that.
I thought I heard. Okay, I thought I heard.
Never mind, Dad. Sorry, I've made
Yeah,
mistakes.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
fine.
in which case, so Anwin doesn't
about that.
know that Maria is going towards the church. She has no idea. Okay.
No one is.
Okay.
But I mean,
then-
if you want to just check up on Catherine, surely.
Yeah, if you want to check up on Catherine, make sure she's safe in a place like this.
Cause see, I just wanted to just break some news to my family. Surely that can't go wrong.
Sure.
I mean,
Please can you just go to check?
Can I interject?
Yeah.
Raina looking at Ainwin and her kind of reaction to everything, she's going to turn to Ainwin and in hushed tones to not be too loud and alert to Tanya is gonna say, maybe one of us keeps an eye on Tanya, the other finds out what's going on with the dead body.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, like, what would Anwin do in this situation? Because like she wants to keep an eye on. I can't think. I mean, Anwin has no. She has no indication that like the Red Church has anything to do with resurrection, right? Like, as
Not
far
really.
as she, no, she doesn't, right? So,
So when I say that she's resting, I mean in lore, in world, resurrection is pretty much against their beliefs, no?
yeah, and I mean, Anwin doesn't even, if I'm correct, Anwin doesn't even know that Catherine is in the church.
Truth.
Yeah. So I mean,
But
Anwin
no,
would
no,
just.
no. Titania did say that Catherine is resting there, so she
Alright.
would just be like, I would love to break the news to my family, but and she turns to all the others. It seems we've come at an impasse.
So what now?
I don't know.
This is where, unless anyone has anything else to say.
This is where a meteor hits the entire party. You all die.
This is
all
where
die
a
of 100
silly little
d4
white
meteor
mage.
damage.
Oh my god, she's gonna
Yellow
she's
has the
gonna run
whole
into
thing
us
blocked
arguing,
out.
isn't she?
Oh,
Rocks fall,
God.
everybody dies.
This
Fear
where.
not blast us all to death.
Yes.
It's like, I told you not to
Red light
fucking
is
say my
about
name!
the turret.
What is it? So, this is where
No.
both Maria, and surprisingly enough, from another direction, Umbra come as well
What
as
are the
Oriel.
odds? What are the odds?
What are the odds? 3 hours. 3 hours.
So,
To do
Gibbo,
nothing.
how long was that walk?
How long was that walk? That was about
Probably
a.
running actually, like dragging you while running.
Or running?
Yeah, you probably
I
like fell at
wouldn't
some
have
point, but
said.
I'm
I
dragging
wouldn't
you.
have said that long.
Well, was it
I
longer
would
than
not
a
have said
minute?
that.
Is my whole thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so when we get there, Ariel's
Unfortunately.
not in the trance anymore.
Okay.
Oh well, it looks like the gang's all back together.
Oh, hey. Who waves?
Kind of turns
Hey,
towards you. Ariel, a friendly face.
Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Agrius.
Oh, Agris,
Tanya,
somehow you guys are.
Oh, this is
You
so
guys are
wholesome.
in there.
It's like a
Oh,
high
hey,
school
Chris.
reunion.
You're all right. Where
Look
were
at
you?
this, a reunion.
Now, I think. Listen, we are all gathered here today for a reason. Some of
Is
us
someone getting married?
to revive a dear friend. Some of us to stop that revival.
Maria casually looks
Let's
around at us
just.
being out in the open while she says this.
What the hell is happening?
An intervention! No, Ariel says, I think before anyone decides on anything, we should just ask questions that we've been meaning to ask and answer them. No arguing, no talking, just getting to the truth. Is that okay
After
with
you,
everyone?
Freyna's gonna say,
Uh-huh.
"Well, I've got one question. Who the hell are half of you people?"
Hi.
Oh, hi, I'm Eric.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think we've met. Hello there. My name is Maria. What's yours?
Hi, I'm Freyna. I'm with the little man, the mysterious woman, and the
I have other
person.
aspects. I'm not just small.
Yeah.
No, Eric, you're the funny little
Like
halfling.
what?
Dance for me.
Erich
You're the
here is
funny little
a
scrunkle.
Erich is a very noble individual.
Yeah.
Kind of, Titania kind of speaks up.
Chaotic
He has
neutral,
saved
by
my
the way.
life many times, and not just mine.
I guess it's sure, yeah.
Yeah. You should speak to him that way.
I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just saying it's a good identifier.
Yeah, you're. Sorry, I get a bit heated about my height sometimes, just because
I'm
I'm so
sorry.
much taller than like all of you, so it just feels like very weird when you guys bring it up in passing. It's just so
Yeah.
weird. I'm sorry.
I am.
Okay.
My apologies. But yeah, I'm Freyna. I'm with those people.
I see. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Are you the
She,
one that all this ruckus is all about?
I. God, I hope not.
Titania doesn't look in Maria's direction.
What's going on?
Oh.
That's a good question.
Whose birthday is it?
Seems like we need a recap.
There's no
Well,
need
you
for
know-
such a thing, Ariel.
I mean, I
Wouldn't
would
it be much easier to show them?
It would be, but
Joe.
with the people here, I don't think that we can just do whatever we please. Like I said, we need to talk first, like civilized people. Yes.
Titania shakes her head.
Can
That'd
I?
be nice.
Can I?
I'm civilized.
Yeah, civilized.
What were you saying, Emily?
And can I roll like insight and like see if that like if I know what they're talking about? And when's like kind of it's a bit thinks that it's a bit sussy, but she's not entirely sure.
Wasn't everyone here when Umbra and Titania were
Yeah.
having that argument?
Arius, you were
everyone's
there
here
as
when they
well
had the,
when we were
like,
having this whole
rap
discussion.
battle of the history.
Agrius blocked it out.
Well, because like it's not like
Well, you see. Oh, sorry, you were saying.
it's not like fully transparent here of like yes Titania and Oriel are doing resurrection go brr, right? Like
True.
but like the tones that they're talking in are kind of implying this and Anwin
I
kind
think
of
you'd
has
be
some
able
of
to
it-
imply it. I don't know if you need to roll for it. I think
Okay.
you're
You
insightful.
can probably just
enough
put
to
2
be
and 2
able to-
together. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gibbo, switch the battle map to in front of the church.
Yeah,
yeah.
Gibbo.
Just that is
There might
silly
be a
me.
fight
I
breaking
forgot
out
to
into
Do
that.
our
here.
bidding, Gibbo.
I'm kidding.
I love mathematically splitting the party as inefficiently as possible for 3 hours straight. By the way,
so bad.
It
it's
was
my
wonderful.
fucking favorite. Whoever decided that we sleep at 4 different locations, Gibbo, I hate you.
Everyone,
Well, it was
please
going to
place
be
your
just
tokens
2,
down.
okay?
I'm not
It
gonna
was
sleep
going
in
to
a
be just
fucking
2,
red
but
church
Inflating the
cathedral.
narrative, you horrible little red church witch.
I'm civilized.
Run, put your tokens here.
Ain't
Just
no way
around
I'm
here.
sleeping in the red church cathedral. Oh hell no.
Reyna is sticking next to
Have
Ainwin.
your
and
homies
let-
on speed dial. I liked sleeping in. Also, Eric, sorry if it was a bit jarring that made you sleep in the trash.
No, that's what I wanted. If you check the short story RP I did, I literally said Eric has no problem sleeping in an alley, and as a matter of fact, wonders why people don't do it more often.
Obu cough Ariel.
I love how his wake up was, "Are you Sam Wiki?"
And then the names of his like friends from his like fucking hometown with Maria. That was wild.
Boris is not a good one. Okay, so everyone's got their tokens down.
Mhm.
Breg, you're actually seeing this group huddle of sorts.
I know.
So are you gonna place yours down or
He is. He's
anywhere?
right there. He's right there.
Oh, sorry, this
I-
map is very big.
Maybe make our tokens bigger?
No, because
Nah.
then scaling would be wrong.
Wah wah.
I do not
Numbers, I
see
didn't
Umbra's
see
token
it.
either, actually.
It's alright. He's hidden. It's just in character. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, yep, no, I see it, I see it. Don't expose him!
Oh, it's all the way over there.
And
Well,
Just stalking us.
Okay,
Fake
well,
has been
yeah, so
found.
continue with your platitudes.
Maria, you have some reservations you would like to ask people?
Yes, but before I do, you also mentioned having questions. Things you wanted to ask.
Titania. Well, I guess this is more for those who've been traveling with her. How did she die, Catherine?
When you say this, you see Titania just kind of look away from the both of you.
She. Eric sort of looks over to Titania. It's like, are you okay with me?
She closes her eyes and she nods and she says, Perhaps you'll be able to give them a better story than I do. I know people don't always understand what I'm saying.
He nods. I
Oof.
admittedly it was pretty foggy for me too, but Silas Sylvester, I'm not sure how many people in this group know him, but the bastard king of bastards. He showed up while we were riding a ship and proceeded to, I don't even know, it was some weird shit like he shot rocks at us at very high speeds. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It was very strange. And one of those rocks hit the boat head on, and uh, Catherine took the brunt of it.
To ground running.
There was so much
That
fire.
is
That makes sense.
that is so unfortunate. I'm
Maria gasped
so
a little
sorry.
hearing it.
That is
Truly, her.
that's horrific.
I rushed to her side, but she shakes her head. She's
I just
been
should.
resting ever since.
I think she's dead.
And when she makes a gesture and she says a few words in Welsh to herself, just mumbling. On like in response to like the moment of like Catherine die, like that part of the conversation.
When you say I think she's dead, Agrius, Titania will look over and say, yes, they're not mutually exclusive. It might be difficult to grasp, but not all dead rest willingly. Some move and writhe by a hand most cruel and dark. And you, Agrius, you've seen this. You've seen
Yeah.
the undead.
Maria would point
Yeah.
out, do you mean those things they call othered?
Titania nods, and she says, I've just ensured that that won't happen to Catherine. Taking the proper precautions.
Are you
Make sure that
sure?
he won't touch her.
He?
Tanya shakes her head.
Hmm.
Evil himself. I've guarded her against it.
That is truly a noble reason to be doing something like this, but I have to ask where she is right now. Do you think she's happier there?
She nods.
Then
But then she says, awaiting to see Maria, yes. She's very happy there. If by there you mean dead, no. By there, Titania understood on top of the altar.
No,
Savage to Tanya.
I do not mean at the altar. I mean her spirit, her not mortal part of herself.
Titania runs her right hand over gloved left hand, and she kind of rubs it thinkingly. And she says, I just wish to include her still, to accept her as a part of our lives, rather than to just burn or bury or shun her as a friend or family, to love them still. Was I stupid
Tanya,
to love a friend under these circumstances, knowing what I know, the curses that I bear, perhaps? But she didn't deserve this.
no, she didn't, but you can't avoid the question to Tanya. Do you think she's happier there or no? Do you think she's happier not having to live in this world hunted by dragons and
She makes this world a better place, Ariel. You would understand if you've met her.
But she's dead.
yes, for now. For now, she rests.
No, she's just dead.
Well,
Mm,
Agus, my friend, I think if you could just not talk about her being dead.
And,
It's really complicated. I will explain to you. Just this is not.
No, Agrius is quite right. There's no need to pretend that she isn't dead. Is there?
No, she is very much not alive in that sense, but we could bring her back. It's just it's very hard.
You've seen
to
it, haven't
understand.
you? This morning, you've seen it, Aru. She takes a step forward towards you. And as she does, oh god, it's that creeping feeling again.
Ah.
All of North can feel it. Maybe Erich is a bit more accustomed to it. It's gross. It's disgusting, really.
Feel your
No.
scent crawling up your back.
Yeah.
Would it be too weird of me to just be like, Ariel's not affected by it?
If you have
backstory-wise.
felt necrotic energies in your life before, by all means, it's not too weird. She kind of steps forward.
And when reflexively scrapes her staff along the ground a little bit closer towards her as you walk past.
It's kind of like when you feel someone rubbing chalk against a chalkboard, but underneath your skin.
Ugh.
And Titania just says to you, "You've seen it. You've seen it happen. The only question remains. I can't force her. Knowing what I know, I've made a promise." And
No.
she looks over, not at the light of the church, but she turns around, looks at the dark of nights, looks up at the sky. What time is it, Gibbo? Is it still early morning?
Yeah, it's still early morning. Still very early morning.
Somehow.
I think all of this has happened at the same time.
Pretty much.
Is the sun of this out? Is the sun out?
It's like, no, it's grey. It's so grey.
Praise the sun.
And
Inshallah.
Titania just says, Catherine was like a ray of the sun to what these grey clouds here are. A little reprieve from the hardships of life. And truly she lived it to its fullest. Unafraid to die. And she turns back to Ariel and says, I've seen too many fall before me. I owe it to her. I owe it to save at least one person.
Raina is going to speak up and say, "Are you sure it's saving, though? Isn't it too late to save?"
I've spoken to her. The way that she lays. The way that the air shivers around her. She wants this. No.
Raina's going to say, "No, Titania.
No.
That's insane. This, from all I know, and I don't know much about what's going on, but
Oh, but you were there.
I can tell you're ill, not physically, but mentally. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you are deranged. You carry around a dead body like some kind of puppet." No. This isn't saving. This is.
The air around you grows thicker. So much thicker.
Fuck.
At least twice as before. And she says to you, have you not seen the risen dead? The corpse of one of my former comrades? How he died and was resurrected by the necromancer? This is the last thing I would have wanted for her. Every second that she lays rotting on that table is another second where he can take her from us. Is that what you want, Freyna?
No, I don't don't want any of this. I've wanted nothing in my life to be like this. But guess what? We have to live with it or die with it. It doesn't matter. What? But what you're doing is doing exactly what the necromancer does. You
She
are
shakes her head.
becoming that, whatever that thing is.
You don't
You want.
understand. I can't let her rot, Freyna. I can't let her rot like that. He will take her. And she does
Then
not
let-
deserve that.
She's dead.
Correct.
It doesn't matter what I want. At the end of the day, it isn't me who has the power to bring her back. And for anyone who is still wondering, Titania will gesture over at the creature of boiling blood, Maria.
Anwin
The
would,
Hound of Hell
Description.
itself.
What are the arrows doing?
That's
What are the
quite
arrows
a
doing?
description.
Anwin would like to she sort of takes a step between Freyna and Titania, sort of putting a hand on Freyna's shoulder and like giving her like a quick look, but as she moves. And she moves towards Titania and she points her staff into your chest and she says, "No, Titania. This is about what you want. This is about your responsibilities. You do not know the will of the dead. How can you? We don't carry those things for them. They can't want anything anymore. We carry them for ourselves."
How
Titania, there is
disrespectful
another
of you,
way.
Anwin, to say that the dead no longer matter, that their voices are to be silenced. Just
It's-
because you can't hear them, just because you haven't opened up your soul to them, doesn't mean that I cannot.
This is insane. You have
Perhaps
not.
I am insane then, Freyna. Perhaps. But if I am insane, then all of us are mad.
No, you're
lump
just
us in
insane.
with you.
Fine then. Condemn me. Condemn my wants and desires. But don't condemn Catherine.
I condemn your wants and desires because this is selfish. If I was dead, I would not want to be brought back. Not like this. This whole thing that you.
Fear.
The whole thing is you need help.
You're
Not-
letting fear
not-
control you, Freyna. Nothing but fear and emotions. These
Oh,
desires, these lusts. Keep them to yourself and stop projecting them into my situation.
wow. You remind me a lot of someone. Used to say something like that just to have an excuse for themselves, push others into their compliance. I can't stop you from whatever you're going to do. God knows I'm not strong enough. All I'm saying is think. Catherine really want this?
She does. I know her.
How do you know? Do you really know? How would you know? Hmm? She's dead.
How do
And that's
you know,
she's ever going to
Freyna?
be. That's what she should be.
How do you know what magic is when you lay your eyes upon it, Freyna? How can you see into the fabric of that which is untouchable and intangible? Can you explain that to me? Because I cannot explain how I know what Catherine wants, nor can I explain why she will be happier and safer to be with us again. I just know. I feel it. Every single step I take, I know. I've carried her here. I've maintained her. I've kept to her. I've taken care of her.
It's not that you know. It's that you
I do.
want. It's that you want it to be that way. You want an excuse for your shitty decisions. That's all you want. That's all people like you want is excuses for their
Titania will
They'll
kind
be
of
as all
slap
delusional as they want to be.
the stuff that Anwen had pushed against her chest plate earlier. Titania will kind of slap it away and just kind of stand there. And her expression, there's no hatred in it. There's no hostility in it. Just disdain. You're afraid. I am not. That is the difference between us.
Oh,
I
wow.
have no more time for fear.
I want to put out something.
Mhm.
As you've been arguing and as your words have been coming together, chaos has been brewing around the streets.
Oh, no.
You don't know what's happened. You don't know how it's happened, but people are fighting on the streets.
What have you done, Umbra?
Guardsmen, folk, Red Church, all they seem to be fighting with each other. It's a horrible sight.
Yeah, what's going on?
Guys, what's happening? Is Castle Sun usually like this? I don't know. I've never been to a giant city.
I
At the
No,
sight
this
of
is-
this, Samael's probably gonna pull his weapons out and move closer to Maria, in case any of these goobers get a false idea.
Guys,
What's on my cock?
Actually,
And when
Actually,
and when is gonna like in some reassuring way, she's gonna like take a hold of Freyna's wrist.
Take what off
as-
Raina's wrist?
She's just like you know, like the way that people will like hold someone else's hand to like reassure them that like they're there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
She's just like she's always being a bit protective.
Aw.
of Freyna.
Raina
Well,
was slightly stuck.
Real? What were you saying? Oh, sorry, Umbra, just Oriel.
As much as this is probably not the best option for everyone, I believe that we should move this indoors as to not become a part of the fray. Agreed?
Oh, do we have to go into the cathedral?
Maria
Yeah,
kind
I
of just
really prefer going elsewhere.
Maria kind of just disregards your words and instantly starts looking for any wounded people that get caught in the crossfire.
There seems to be some people who are being like beaten to the ground, and somebody has already had their arm chopped off. But
Ouchies.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's not
like
going.
any unfortunate
When I
civilian
mean
stuck
like
in the middle of
chaos
this.
is brewing, I mean like people are being killed on the streets.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey.
yeah. That's kind of why she just ignores.
There's a
Ariel's kind of apathy towards it and just runs towards it.
There's this red mist around the city.
Red mist.
That's the blood.
Oh fuck.
Seems like an ouchie.
Erich, like
Titania just looks around, and she just goes, "Not again."
What
can I do
Has this
can I
happened?
do something?
Yes,
go ahead,
Umbra,
Umbra.
you can do something.
Sourcelessly, the one that were in that space actually, in this space before they moved.
Oh, okay, sure.
We'll hear sourcelessly a lullaby hummed, and as I drop invisibility,
What?
I will reveal myself, arrow trained towards Titania.
Are you standing in the dark right now? You are, right?
Oh yeah, he is. I can
don't
assume
know.
that these lights are canon. I'm guessing so.
I'm
You tell
assuming
me,
that the
Givo.
light is from the chirps, so...
I assume there is much more light than it.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's mid-morning as well. It's not like
Yeah,
it's
but
nighttime.
Castle Summit morning. So I'm asking Givo.
Oh, British morning,
because
true.
there is a real
okay, but you can
possibility.
see even when there is clouds. You can see. Like,
Yeah,
there is
I'm
no
just
light.
saying.
Are there storm clouds approaching, Gibbo?
I'm just saying. There's a there's a
Well-
real chance that you cannot see Titania.
You're on a
That Titania
raised-
cannot see you.
You're on a raised platform at the moment, so the people you're kind of just watching this happen. I need to say that you'd have to go down the stairs to get to the markets and shit like that.
You upstairs, I'm guessing.
So Umbra,
Yeah.
you train an arrow on Titania.
Can I interrupt real quick? Ariel, she sees Umbra. She knows shit's about to go down. She yells, "Everyone, calm yourself!" How many people is this? Hold on, give me a second.
Calm emotions?
Are you casting a spell on us?
On emotions, I'm guessing.
Because you're mine.
That would be based. That would be based.
Can't
Oh,
stop
wrong thing,
me.
wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong
Oh,
thing.
never mind. I was
Oh.
about to say, oh shit, we're going a different direction.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's
we
not
don't
the
do
thing.
that.
That's not what I wanted. No, no, no.
Oh, Crown of Madness. Why do you have that spell?
You place it on
Can't
Tanya
stop
and nothing
me.
changes.
It's not. I'm having technical difficulties finding the.
Oh, don't worry.
I love it when you're in Roll20 and you try to click on your spell and then a completely unrelated spell pops up. Titania, why are you casting Crown of Thorns? I don't. Crown of Stars? I'm trying to use protection from evil and good.
Interesting how
Right.
Crown of Madness. It's not a cleric spell.
Well, I have calm emotions prepared. I literally I don't know why it's not there.
It's fine. It's still DC 15 if we're using your
Yeah,
wisdom,
DC
right?
15. Just everyone roll the DC.
What saving throw is it?
Yeah, which saving throw?
Sorry.
Wisdom, no?
Wisdom.
Are you trying to calm us all down, literally?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really work on Umbra then.
I mean, it could.
It's a
Elves
spell.
are only,
working, you
elves
just
are
have
only
advantage.
resistant, not immune.
No. It is that I'm extremely
What
calm right
spell
now.
was it you said?
There is absolutely no emotion what Umbra is doing right now.
Already calm. So like, what happens?
You know, I'll still roll wisdom. Fuck it. Because Maria's very
Does
much
this
in
mean I
that.
can no longer rage?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it does
shit.
cancel your barbarian rage. Yeah.
So, Titania is kind of staring off into the darkness.
I mean,
at
I
the
will
sounds
roll.
of the Civil War.
What happens if you're already chill when they cast a spell?
It's
Yeah.
not one.
You're very.
Oh, not one.
It doesn't really matter. I am calm
Oh,
and focused right now.
I'm just
are
like,
you?
what's
I
going
thought
on?
calm emotions just affected everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
But there's no
everyone.
emotions impacting Umbra's actions right now.
Oh, fuck. Actual, like, psychopath.
Actual
That's right.
sociopath moment.
Yeah.
Determination.
Actual
I
special-
thought
everyone-
this was just like I thought this was hate-filled bloodlust, but no.
Determination.
No, it is very much determination.
That's
Yeah.
Ariel's going to call out the Umbra. Umbra, put down your weapon.
Peace.
Titania's just staring out into the streets as people are slaughtering each other. She
What's going on right now?
doesn't seem to
Titania.
be here.
Oh, hey, look at what Eric just sent in the thing.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice, and it's hostile towards this indifference. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'm guessing. The DC was 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Oh, I
everyone
gotta-
fails except for Pond, right? And
Yeah.
Titania.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. Well, as Maria starts trying to run towards the people, she kind of just slows down as her feeling of caring about lives just kind of is replaced with empathy.
That's a way of putting calm emotions.
So Ariel's gonna say, Umbra, put down your weapon. This does not end well for any of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Considering I failed, then I will lower my bow, but will still say, I will not harm everyone if she gives up.
Umbra, do you know what happens if you fire that bow? Do you really know?
She dies.
She wouldn't die to one bow shot. She's extremely resilient.
Do you want to test me?
Okay, she gets hit by an arrow, and then she probably dies later.
Umbra, half of us listen. There's a war going on, like 60 feet away from us. We would be doing the same thing. Do you understand that?
Arrow.
Anwen wants to. She's gonna interject, and she's gonna say, Umbra. I can't say that I know the entirety of what's going on. I think maybe I can kind of understand. Shooting anyone here, I don't think that's gonna help. What's going on here is beyond us at this point. There is that dragon. He's got his claws in this. And killing one or two people here is not going to make a difference. I don't think.
Traveler, I would have never killed the only person that can stop this. If she gives up, if she surrenders herself, all of this can stop. Just like that.
I don't. That's not gonna stop anything. Her death will be inconsequential. They don't need her. They just need the body. There's someone who can enact the ritual. And there's very powerful entities who will see that go ahead.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I just want to make my friends leave this town and never come back. We can resolve this peacefully, and you will never see us again. Because if we do, we'll be enemies.
Why is it always so fucking stark? It's either, oh, we'll be enemies or we'll be as thick as thieves. Why can't we just be? Why can't we just be normal towards each other? Why is there so much animosity? I mean, yeah, I get that.
Because what does she want to do? She wants to raise her family, her loved ones, and then after that, what if they happen? What if something happens again to a friend?
I don't want to be revived.
Will she look for her? And I point to Maria again, or will she just keep her in a cage until she needs another revival?
Pocket healer.
Titania?
She has been staring at the streets in this glazed over way.
High
She
as fuck.
watches as fellow men kill each other where they stand.
Tats?
She
You
doesn't
there?
seem to be present for the current debate.
Okay.
Ariel is just gonna like hit her in the back of the head.
Based Ariel.
And Ariel is like, this is a heated situation. Ariel's actually like freaking the fuck out because
She wasn't affected by calm emotions.
I'm the one who casted it, therefore
Yeah.
I'm not affected.
Yeah.
Damn. Like just like hit her on the back of the head and be like, wake the fuck up, Titania. This is not the time. Life or death
right
here.
now.
You
And you're the
hit
one
her
who's
on the
gonna
back of
cause
her
it.
head. And she shakes her head. She looks over.
As you snap back, Titania, you are the only person in North that can see my face.
Oh god. She snaps back to reality and she stands face to face with you, Umbra. And she looks at you into the dark. Well then, this is how it ends. She is currently going through some shit, man. She looks towards Erich and Anwin. And then over towards Umbra. And she says, strike me down if you will, but it is not my decision whether or not Catherine is brought back. She looks
What
at
do you
you.
mean by that?
She looks you dead in the eyes and she says, isn't it Maria's choice at the end of the day? It is her will that decides what happens here, Umbra. I never planned to force her into anything. I don't know what you assume of my family, but I want you to know that I'm not like them.
I look at Maria.
When Titania mentioned my name, you did see me look away from the carnage for a bit. I failed the calm emotions check, so I kind of just look uninterested I just turned around because my name was called. Hmm?
Umbra, I think there's something that Maria's been wanting to ask you, that we've all been meaning to ask you. You talk this and that about resurrection is bad and we shouldn't do it and it's a sin. What happened?
Titania just looks at Umbra and makes a gesture like, go on.
The day after, I think, that my mother died, I knew that our chief in the village held powerful rituals that he was scared of. It took me a while to find the right spell, and the ritual was near impossible. I thought I had all the components, but there was something missing, a particular type of blood, and I just used what I had, the only blood I had available to me. Mine. It failed. And something dark, darker than void, darker than the shadow fell, tried to come forth. That failed as well, but I will never forget what I saw that day. What could get unleashed into this world. I swore an oath, and I will not back down right now because of some selfish whim. If you want to try that damn ritual, then do it, but do not harm her. I beg of you, do not harm her. And because if you do, if any of you do, I have all of my elven years to hunt you down. You will cower at every shadow. You will be scared of every noise. You will be afraid of eating anything, thinking it was poisoned. And after so many years of this fear, you will finally be happy. You will finally feel safe. And that is where I will strike you down.
Titania looks over at Maria and looks over at Umbra and will simply state, I'm not going to force her into danger. If anything, I will see to it that she's protected. No harm will occur of her. And no harm at all.
You are just so fixated on it. It's baffling.
I'm not going to waste our time explaining the lengths that I've gone to get here today. And even then, it's not my choice.
I put the bow on my back and will slowly walk up to her. Then just accept failure.
I'm afraid that that is not an option. But perhaps there's a compromise we can come to.
Speak.
What if I told you that the preparations for the awakening have been made not just by me, but also by the church?
I look at Auriel.
Anwin also looks at her.
It is true.
As Wilson.
We have been investigating means to raise people for a while.
Fucking
Your cult gets more sickening by the second.
I urge you to
I
not
have-
condemn our acts for one waking moment, Umbra. Let her speak.
I will not deny that the church gets worse and worse with every act that it does, but I am under obligation to see this is done.
Obligation by
And
whom?
while Ardor Dang, the Red Lady.
That with her, really.
She's here right now, actually. The top of the church.
Erich looks up at the top of the
Then
church.
we need to leave.
Wait, what?
Then we need to leave. Not.
No question. We're still under the effects of common motion, or no?
I think it's wearing off.
Yeah, I think it's been. I think it's been a minute.
Really?
Yeah.
Has it?
Or hey Maria, look, dead people.
And Titania will just like look back out at the streets as people and dead pile up. And she simply looks between the dead and Maria.
When you look at Maria, as the spell wears off. Well, I mean, she still saw all that, but realizing that she was stopped and there's not much. Essentially, more people died in this minute that she was stopped in. She kind of just. It takes her a second as she just fully processes all the people she just watched get brutally murdered. And just kind of falls to her knees for a second. She looks sick.
Ariel kind of turns around and walks over to Maria and offers a hand.
Well, slap it away.
Anwin also, when this happens, Anwin will very quickly pace behind Ariel and like put her staff between Maria and Ariel and give Ariel just this
Yeah,
fucking
Samael is going to
glare.
very definitely do the same, but with his weapon.
There's just
And,
the fucking bodyguards of Maria.
Yeah, bodyguards, and at that
Going
point, I'll
on.
take that chance to then quickly run and see if I can't still do something.
Before I want before Maria runs
Oh,
off, Anwin will just go to your knee level, and she's like kneeling with her staff, and she just says, Maria, there is the church, and there is the dragon, and they both want you to raise her from the dead. I would not trust those to have my best intentions at heart, and I don't expect them to have the same for you. So whatever decision you make, keep that in mind.
He looks at you for a
Maria?
second and nods.
As you are running off, Titania will just like raise her voice after you and go, "Go then. See how many fires you can put out when you can put an end to all flame."
She's not the one. Your arrogance is causing this.
I don't know why this is happening. The dirty dozens. Why is there not a civil war? Why? Why are they going at each other's throats? She kind of turns towards the rest. Ariel, do you have any idea what is happening?
Well, from what I can see, it seems like someone has. What do I see in the fight specifically? Do I see like any colors, any banners, anything like that?
Red Church people are fighting City Guard people. City Guard people are slaughtering the people. The Red Church seem to actually be defending the people, and overall it seems like a complete shit show.
What
Wait,
the fuck?
Wait,
What?
repeat it again. I'm sorry, Gibbo.
Sorry.
Who's
It
fighting who?
seems
Yeah.
Everyone
like the
seems to be
common.
fighting everyone, but is City Guard versus Red Church, and it seems that everyone is beating everyone, but by God, have you seen a lot of the City Guard doing some atrocities?
Oh God.
Never trust a
Okay,
fucking elder.
in that case, I would
But,
probably side with
We
the Red
did
Church.
warn you it was going to end in
Yeah.
carnage.
You know,
Ariel
Carnage
is
I
going to
thought
say-
some way that I could contact Dorothy. If only she had some sort of funny
Oh.
stone.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be nice.
Ariel's gonna say, well, it seems to me like the city guard is massacring the common people, and the Red Church is trying to save them. You wouldn't happen to know who controls the city guard, now would you, Titania?
Dorothy, what have you done? She kind of just speaks.
What the fuck is going on?
What's happening?
The better question is, who told Dorothy?
Titania looks at the stone on her hand and just goes, I can only think of one being as vile and despicable as to turn my own family against this city.
Now hold
That
on.
creature. Kind of thinking of
Titania,
Nerdoth.
no. No, he wants this, remember? He wants us to revive her. So why would he impede us with this battle?
I don't
Think
Because
understand either.
harder.
because the creature that you speak of despises this city, despises the elder.
It's
Do I catch that hint?
I would say so, but
I mean, to be fair, he does hate the Altar and hates his
he,
people.
he has no specific hatred against anyone. He just seems to hate everyone. But
I
like,
mean,
I
to
don't think
us,
that's the
it
hint
seems
that
like
Titania was talking about.
yeah,
No,
his
no, we
hate
know, we know. We're just saying.
spite
Did
towards
Umbra
Shiva,
just
so-
confess guilt of
He just
being the
hates.
reason this is happening?
Yeah,
No,
but
I
yeah,
said near, like I said
This
creature,
creature.
referring to near that, yes.
Ah, I see. Kind of goes. And how would you know anything about it?
Who's she saying that to?
To Umbra. Like, how have you met Neardoth? How have you met this creature? How would you know this?
Remember the stones?
He's never been this. She looks around at the carnage. Politically motivated. No, he prefers to keep his claw on a dangling thread. This is not.
You're working it out, Titania. It wasn't him.
Kind of turns
Maybe
towards
you
Ariel,
should look at.
and she says, I don't know why my sister is planning a coup at this very moment. But the day that I walk back into this city, does Dorothy think that I am threatening this gilded mansion throne of hers? Oh, she understands nothing of home. Seems like she only understands that it is where the ashes lie. She's intent on burning
I-
things down.
I want everyone to think. We've all been doing our own thing. We've been walking with each other, but
I've done enough thinking.
where has Umbra been?
Gibbo, Titania's just gonna fuck off and take shelter inside the church before she gets wrapped up
Cool.
inside of the.
I'd like to
Oh.
think like Erich sort of like reaches out, it's like wants to go, and then like sees the imposing sort of like cathedral, and is like, okay, the rest of you, in case you're wondering about who did this, I can safely say no fucking way Neardoth did. Neardoth is not a creature that wants this, whatever this is. He's not this brash. He's, as strange as it's to say for a giant dragon, he prefers, I guess, more subtle means of dismantling things.
If Neardoth wanted to destroy a village, he'd just burn it down on his way to wherever.
Yeah.
I
He
want
doesn't,
you
he
guys to
doesn't need
think.
soldiers and people.
I need you all to think. We can account somewhat for where everyone was. I know that Samael and Agrius were traveling with each other. I know that I know where Titania was all day. Is there anyone here who knows where Umbra has been.
No.
Huh, I wonder what Umbra said to Samael earlier today. I mentioned that he was headed towards.
Something like that.
I don't know what you're
Right.
talking about.
You do.
You.
Gibbo,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
while they're discussing, can I just look at the carnage in the Undercity?
It's horrific. Like, it's genuinely horrific. I actually cannot describe how bad it is. It is like you're watching animals fight over food, yet there is nothing. They are just murdering each other. The city has gone to anarchy.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Reina is going to
That's
go
fine.
and walk closer to the rest of everyone after she kind of took a kind of step back for a while all of it was going down. She would
Can I?
look around at all of this and say, we, what are we doing just standing around here like this? What are we doing now, huh? We should be trying to stop this or stop what? We're stopping everything. It's getting overwhelming.
Freyna,
And
do you really think 8 people can stop this? We don't hold any
Dragon, I can stop
political
it.
power.
I would like to.
It's not available right now.
Would Freyna know that Oriel is with the Red Church?
Yes, it is very apparent.
Okay, Freyna is going to stare
I mean,
at
I
Oriel
thought
dead.
her attire gave it a pretty good.
Oriel, Freyna is going to stare at Oriel dead in the eyes. Oh, shut up, you hypocrite! I just found out that. Well, no, not just you. No. Not just you are the hypocrite, but the whole Red Church are hypocrites. They're advocating for necromancy, the very thing that I've heard them preach against. So don't you even talk at this point. You've said enough.
I can help.
And yet I apparently have not said enough.
Eric's just gonna head over to where Maria is. I imagine he sees her like healing people, and he's just sort of like doing that with her.
Yeah,
Since he's
yeah, I'm
helping
like
out as
healing
well.
people, dragging them into like buildings and whatnot. Basically, my job is to try and make sure that civilians, as many civilians as possible, try to survive.
All right, then
I'll help.
I'll help as to the best of my abilities.
Yeah, me too.
Anwen would like to. She looks Oriel in the eyes, and she grips her staff a little bit, and she says, "When I first got tangled into this mess, I met a little boy called Baron, and I took Baron from this tower, and I was trying to help Baron find his mother. Do you know where we found his mother, Oriel?
No.
On a stake,
Where?
burning, screaming, noise echoing throughout the village. And everyone watched. And it was your church. It was your church who lit her ablaze, let her burn there. It was just one. It was just the most recent example where your church decided that someone was no longer fit for this world. I've seen you do it before, and you'll do it again, and you'll keep doing it. So, no, I don't believe in your intentions. That's all,
Yes,
dearie.
yes. The Red Church does atrocious things. Even I understand that. Do you think I want to be a part of it? Do you think I've personally burnt someone at the stake for something that they didn't even do? Do you think that I sit there and say, praise the sun? I don't ever see the sun.
No, but you'll happily go along with whatever the Red Lady tells you to do. Raise the dead? Oh, yes, ma'am. Of course.
And do you know why that is? Anwin, do you really want to know
Tell
why that
me.
is?
Enlighten me. I'd love to know.
Because she saved me, Anwin.
She saved you.
I was... You can't even begin to imagine. I was in a cell. In a dungeon. Beaten and bled. Every day. Forced to heal my only friend so that even worse could happen to him. Every day. And it broke me. And when it was all over, everything was in rubble and flames. Do you know who was there? It was the Red Lady. She saved me. She brought me here. She kept me properly fed. She clothed me. She helped me with my studies. I am who I am because of her. And that's an obligation that I can't exactly get rid of. But I want to. Because you know who kept me there? Also the Red Church. So yes, I want to leave. Yes, I want to get out, but I'm too deep. Anwin. I know about all this resurrection stuff. I know about the secrets of the Red Church. I know that it's not real. I know that the sun is not some deity in the sky. And I can't leave. No, I can't. After everything they've done to me. No, I can't. Leaving isn't safe. It's not. I would be hunted down. I would be burned at the church. Just like that woman was.
So, you stay out of fear?
Not out of fear, out of my need for survival.
And you'll burn as many people as you have to keep it.
Reina is going to say, Inwin, I understand that feeling of someone trapping you in a thing that you feel too deep into. Then she turns to Oriel. I learned that there may be consequences. Would you rather live a life that you hate? Live a life where you have at least some freedom, even if it leaves scars, leaves you in pain, anger, sadness, torture? At least you will be living the life that you at least somewhat want, at least somewhat have control of. Maybe it won't be the best, maybe you will still hate yourself, but you will still be in your own choices, in your own conscious decisions. Is that something you don't want? Would you prefer to stay in the control of someone else's life, or the control of your own?
I may.
I want
Oh,
to
yes,
I
Gibbo?
want to say one thing. So, Maria, who were the people around you?
What?
Who were the people around you?
I was gonna have Samael follow as well to help out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
And
who
so
was
it's
around Maria?
it's
When what happened?
like right now.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Because I believe it was Erich, Anwin, Oriel.
It,
I actually believe it was everyone.
no.
Of what? Like right now or during the spell?
What do you mean during the spell?
I don't know. You mean like because you
Because
know
she
Maria?
left.
I noted Maria left. Yeah, Maria
Yeah,
left.
to go heal people, and
Yeah,
Okay,
basically.
and
Erich
has
and
anyone followed her?
yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
Yeah.
Samael, and Agrius did.
Okay, so all of you did.
One sec. I will eventually very much slowly approach the group that I see has been like regrouped very slowly. But so you tell me
healer.
when I will come in.
During this,
Nail
the chaos
face.
is getting worse and the fighting is beginning to approach you.
Oh shit.
And
Ooh,
when
baby.
sorry,
Like Maria's main goal right now is to basically just not so much fight back, just defend herself, heal any wounds she finds, and tries to put him somewhere safer.
This is probably the safest it's gonna get.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
more
want
like
to
trying to hide them in buildings and shit. I can roll like medicine or something if you want me to be like, oh, how
I
good.
don't know if there are that many opportunities at the moment. You're gonna
Yeah.
get swept up in the violence, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. What would you want me to roll or just? what
I
would
would
you
say
want me to
maybe like I don't actually even know. Maybe like perception. I really do
do?
not
Sure.
know.
Can I
I
help
can
her
roll
with that?
perception.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then.
All right, so
I'll
advantage.
go.
Yeah, advantage.
All right,
I wanna
I
help
got a
too.
25.
25.
Whoa.
Well, the bodies you've put away quite a lot of them because you've been doing that for the whole entire time. And worse still is that and more violence is going to start coming and you are going to get swept up in it.
What are you seeing? What's happening?
Fighting is only increasing. They're getting closer. I fear eventually they'll get here, and not even this place will be safe.
Of course. What should we do? It's your call. You decided to come out here.
All right, I think I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Right now, my only goal is to try and get people out of here. So, I suppose if I look around, you said instead of fighting, are there like, my idea is I wanna. We're gonna have to retreat anyway. I would like to at least try and like, if there's like a cart or something, it's like kind of fucked up, but put people there and
Wait,
just
do I still have my cart full of
essentially,
wood stuff?
yeah, eventually just medieval ambulance this shit.
There's like there's a cart. There's a cart. Can you guys roll strength to see how many you're able to do in this entire time?
Should we all
Alright.
roll strength?
Yes, I would think all of you
Correction.
would do that.
All right,
Alright, cool.
before you guys do, Maria would
Yes,
have
Edwin?
casted bless, so you all get a D4 to it.
Oh,
I
sick.
want to just ask
Maybe.
very quickly, like, so the conversation between Anwin and Orion Freyna happens. Is there time for Anwin to move over to like
Three.
Erich
Okay, so I have a
and
+2.
Maria? And
Yeah,
that
there is
way-
enough time for that, but it's like it's beginning to get worse.
I
So
got
like,
13.
will so
19.
is
Fuck
Anya
yeah.
is Anya involved in this fucking role? Is she like can she do warlord funny and like maneuver herself over?
Yes, yeah, sure, yeah, you can.
Oh, sweet, I got 20.
Can I bring
Nice.
Freyna with me? If she
Unwin,
yes.
as you like sprint over, you can see me just basically shambling
Ooh,
over.
22.
Just
13.
I look almost like a fucking ordered.
I signal to Freyna to move like with me, right? I just make my intentions known to her, and I just shoot Oriel daggers. I say nothing to her.
Yeah, Freyna will like first like kind of she'll stare at Oriel in, I don't know how to describe, in like kind of in a way of trying to like make your choice moment, you know, where it's like and then we'll immediately run over to where Ainwin is
So on the rolls, what do I need to roll here?
Just strength. It's strength check.
I saw D4 was being rolled, but I'll just...
That's like bless.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll just roll a D4, I guess. How do I... Wait, what's the command? Do I just say...
On the left-hand side of your screen, on that little panel, second bottom one.
Cool. Thank you. And then I want a D4. Okay. So that's... What, just strength plus the D4?
7
Yeah,
plus
plus
3.
what's rolled on the d4.
Okay, so
I got
it's...
a 22 on mine, Gibbo.
Yeah, no, I know.
Rare high Erich
alright.
strength roll for me.
Erich is the
Erich
most
gets a nat
impressive for
20.
his size.
Yeah, he has a
Erich got
-1
nat 20
strength.
on his strength roll.
I was so close. I think I got a 17.
Yeah, you were so
So-
close. Imagine that would have been hilarious.
Ariel is just kind of. I'm assuming she's gonna have to retreating to the Red Church, right?
I would say so.
Ariel's she's not gonna help you guys.
Base.
But
fine.
she's just gonna sit on. She's just gonna go and sit down on like the steps of the church and just watch.
Nice.
Can I
Okay,
say one more?
Anwen, can you roll your strength?
Sorry.
I rolled it. I
Imagine
got,
not helping.
It was a 7 plus 3 from the default, so
So a
7
10. Okay.
Alright,
Oh yes,
Umbra.
you did. Sorry, I didn't
Umbra,
realize.
Umbra said he wants to do something.
Umbra,
Mm,
yeah.
Please resolve any rolls that I might have missed. Sorry.
Do that again.
If there was like rollings to resolve, sorry, I might have missed those. But please do, of
Well,
course.
due to all these rolls, you're able to put it into a wagon and get it into a somewhat safe place. But as
Yo,
this
yo.
happens, it seems that a bottle is thrown at one of the windows you were near. None of you get hurt by the debris, but it's like, ah.
I'm
Ow.
guessing, given the Red Church is actively trying to protect the people, the cathedral is, funnily enough, the best place we could probably put him in.
How many people did we get, and are they like alive or what?
They
Or
are
are
yeah,
dead.
what-
They are
I'm taking-
so dead. They are. Well, there's two that are alive.
I'm trying to take mostly alive ones.
Gibbo.
It's very much a
Yeah.
save those who can be saved first.
I'm just gonna send you a little DM.
Okay. They would actually no. You said you wanted to get alive ones. A lot of them do not look like they're in good shape, but most are alive.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna say you're able to get them up the stairs from the strength from the collective one. And
Yeah.
do you go in the cathedral?
Can I approach them first?
Yes, please do.
As I come back from what I saw, and what I saw remind me a lot of that day.
Oh no! I just realized.
Oh, noes.
Oh no, what stuff? I
Uh,
don't
We're
know.
at Ronan.
to
We're not
anyone that
running.
can see my face, which will be Agrius, Samael, and Maria, there is a hollow look and just a stream of tears. And I just take Maria's arm and say, "Let's go. Let's get out of here. We will use the sewers like we did. We will get away from the city, and we will go far away. We'll be safe."
Okay. We need to get out of here as quick as we can.
And
Ronan.
Maria, you feel that, like, as I'm taking your arm, you feel me shaking like so badly.
Gibbo.
Yeah.
I have an out of character question here. How close was the hunter's place that Umbra visited in relation to the cathedral?
It's too far, man. You're not getting there.
Alright.
Wait, what about Ronan?
Oh, what
Oh,
about
you're
Ronan?
lucky. Hey, this is the
Yeah.
Balerion.
Unlucky.
We clowning this
Hey,
motherfucker. Better take your
Mm.
sensitive ass
Okay.
back to r/D&D memes.
I'm almost
Okay.
tempted to try to find him.
It's
I'm
his,
almost tempted to try to find him, you know? I don't know if he's okay.
it's rough out there. I don't know if you're going to be able to get there.
Maria
Unfortunate.
will pull her arm away from you, Umbra, for a bit, looking a bit upset, but look halfway between angry, halfway between sad. Kind of says, "Fine, but let me just do this first." As I would like to cast on the people around here. I will cast what was it called again?
Healing prayer.
Mass healing word.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh. Hold on, let her go.
Huge.
God,
You,
where's the calm emotions when you need it, though?
Hold on.
Ah.
Let me see how much
I-
this would heal. Might as well roll for it. So it's
It's 1d4, right, to everyone?
they're not dead, so they get it gets the Giboon buff.
Isn't
Oh,
it
cool.
maxed for you?
No, that's only if I use the Beacon of Hope. Then it's maxed. But it
Oh,
does crit because it's a heal and they're alive. So
Got
it's equal to yeah, it's
I think we're all at full, aren't we?
No, just talking
No,
about the.
yeah.
No,
for
I'm
the
using on the
zombies.
people.
For the hurt people. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we have a
it-
wheelbarrow
To
full
roll
of down.
manually, it's /R, right? Or
Yeah.
There's
Slash
the
R.
yeah, slash R, or you
Roll.
could just
Okay.
press the thing. But
Gibbo, I
no, because
mentioned
I want to add my modifiers and shit.
yeah,
I mentioned that I want to like just use 2 spell slots to heal. Could I instead use them to just sort of amplify this spell?
yeah, yeah. I'll
Cool.
actually let you do that. I think that sounds good.
The Gibbo buff when they're alive is basically you double the dice and crit, right? For healing.
Yeah, it's basically like whatever you would have, whatever
Okay.
max damage you would have
So
added
it'd be
it.
like
So
1d4 plus 4,
yeah,
Oh, okay.
and
So
then
it
plus
would
your
be this
modifier.
for
Whatever
me.
your modifier is.
Can I help
Alright.
too?
Let me do
Um,
some math first. Listen. That's I said that's my wisdom. Then clerical life means this is 3rd level, so that's 6.
It's gonna be a chunky heal.
Because it's 1d4 by base, right? Why am I so bad at math? Fuck. Yeah, give or take. Every day heal for 28.
they all wake up immediately, getting up and looking far better.
Chonky.
They like look at you in like utter surprise, seeing you basically bring new life into them.
She's
They do
mercy.
thank you immensely, but they like very much panic due to the chaos.
As they do that, I tell them to just hide in the church. The red guards will protect you.
They look and one of them does say, "You should come in as well. It's not safe out there."
Are there any?
I know. That's why I must go back out.
Are there any like people of races that the Red Church has interesting opinions on?
I'm just
I
thinking
could
even
not
if it's
tell
cat-
you. I genuinely could not tell you. But what I can tell you is that now, right below you, where the entrance or where that stairwell was, people are fighting there.
Okay, guys, maybe we go. Maybe we get out of here.
I agree.
Yes.
That's not good.
Seems the one.
Okay.
Erich
What
is gonna.
routes do we have available to us?
Well, yeah,
I, w-
Erich.
I was just gonna say that like Erich heads towards the cathedral, looks at it, takes a deep breath, thinking of the fact that the red lady could be staring down at him at this minute. Sort of brushes his straw mask to the side and says, "I can do this. I can do this. We can do this." And he'll head inside.
You go in. You won't follow him, and I feel like, do you want to follow him? It's kind of looking like a more safe option at the moment.
Yeah.
Umbra had a plan.
I'm
Anya
following Umbra's plan.
has a plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we're going inside.
Rats.
You'll have to drag me there.
Unless you do want to genuinely object to it, it's.
I don't know.
What is N?
Say that again.
What is Ainwin doing?
Well, Anwen is with the cart and with people. She's taking the well, I mean, she wanted to see if there were anyone like that. I think it was a tiefling that got killed by the church. Like
Yeah.
she's
by the
worried about
church.
bringing people into the church who
No, don't
the
worry.
church would want to kill.
Don't worry, this cast summit, they probably would have killed them a long time ago. This is one of their main bases after all.
I can't really give a description there. It's.
That's also a good point. This is Castle Summit. If they were going to, they would have done so a long time ago.
Well, like Castle Church is like very much controlled by the church. Okay, so
Yeah, it's like controlled by the church and the elders. It's like. So
it's not an ethno state, we swear. Okay.
Yeah.
I love my fantasy
which
ethno
case-
state. I love my fantasy ethno state.
I'll be right back.
She is going to keep close to Freyna. And she's also keeping an eye on Maria. And she's just gonna go into the church with everyone and sort of take a bit of a roll count of all the people that they've like brought in with her.
Yeah.
And it is currently a ride or die for Ainwin right now, so yeah, she's gonna follow.
She's gonna and then we'll like be checking on like all of the people who've been like brought in basically.
Okay. Does anyone else follow?
Yeah.
If anyone doesn't completely shove me inside, I will just make my way into the chaos.
Titania would be a bit ahead of the group, I believe. I don't know which side is the furthest away from the door. North or south?
Yeah, which one's the one that has the door?
This one. It's where the light is.
Okay.
Right.
We'd all be spawning around this area.
Right. Titania went in a bit earlier, and I imagine she'd be at the far end.
Could Erich see her?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I just head over
You
to her.
you see her sitting there, Erich, and her eyes are closed, and she's holding something.
Hey, Tats, you. Are you awake?
She nods in your direction. She's holding a glove, Erich, and her left hand is bared. The sending stone within it is exposed.
Erich looks at his hand, the one that has the stone violently impaled in it. Sort of sits down right beside her. How you holding up?
I have no words, Erich.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh no.
Why is it that everywhere I step my foot upon, there is death, Erich? I simply wanted to see my family home. And now that too is going to be in ashes.
Oh,
You won't leave me either, will you, Erich?
Erich.
We promised, didn't we?
Erich chuckled softly and says, "Yeah, I made a promise, and I don't plan on abandoning it."
She, her eyes are still closed. And, she says, I wish I understood why this kept happening. But at this point, it is just a curse, I suppose. I'm sorry that you met me, Erich.
Why are you apologizing? You haven't done anything wrong to me.
Everything around me dies, Erich. Everything.
Well, I'm still here, right?
I hope so, yeah. Unless I've gone insane and you're but another walking corpse that I'm talking to.
That would be really bad, because personally, I wouldn't want to be a walking corpse. That sounds pretty miserable.
Yeah, I know. It does sound terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think me mad, Erich?
Mad? No. But maybe slightly misguided.
Is it really so bad for me to want to be with my friends and family?
I understand that longing that you have, the feeling to want to be reunited just to see them one more time. It's so overpowering, and it can lead to the worst of places. So
It has gotten me out of the worst of places, Erich. At least I hope so. And she, without opening her eyes, she puts her glove back on onto her hand. And she simply asks you, where are the others?
They're still outside. I don't know whether they're debating not entering the church at all, trying to go somewhere else, or helping more people, but it's looking pretty bleak out there.
There's the level where they keep Catherine. I hope it's
Ariel's
still safe.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, Ariel's gonna kind of come over to you guys, and she's gonna say, Titania, I think it's time I show you something.
I just want to be with Catherine.
And we will go there, but there is an important stop we must make on the way.
Very well.
Gibbo, I would like to lead everyone into the, or not everyone, but mainly just Titania and Erich.
I'd like to wait for the rest of the party to either
Yeah,
come in
please
here
can
or
we
choose
just
not
everyone?
Yeah. We'd probably
Splitting the
I want to be nicer, but please.
Let's
I will
split
hang
up
you.
the party
We're
for the
this
fifth
side.
time today.
Yeah.
Everyone,
we're up here.
okay, then everyone is going. I'm gonna lead them to the room where they keep all the bodies waiting for revival. Yeah.
That sounds creepy as hell.
Oh, it is very creepy.
Bad
Whoa,
choice.
what?
I think Wester's gonna
Bad
put them.
choice, but yeah.
This is where we keep
Bad
the bodies.
choice.
All right, fuck it, I guess. If
Well,
you
you
all the-
said to bring everyone, so I'm bringing everyone.
What level is
Bring
that on,
everyone.
anyways?
The little
It's
like
not
where we
creepy.
keep the
telltale
bodies.
video
All of
game
those
icons are coming up now. The game is auto-saving.
This is where we keep the bodies.
Guys, why did the world music suddenly change from world to Symphony of a
Does the is the red lady still out of our?
She was at the upper levels, wasn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah,
She's
she
at the
is.
very
she's,
top. Where
surely
we're going
she's
is the
burning
very
down
bottom.
a bunch of city guards right now.
We don't see her, right? Right, Gibbo?
No, you don't see
Okay.
her.
We're going
Okay.
to the bottom, right?
Yeah, we're going to the bottom, like the most subterranean level that there is, pretty much.
Okay,
No.
cool.
So we're basically heading in Catherine's direction.
I say that
Sounds
everyone is going down there.
That sounds safe.
What about the three of us up here?
Guys,
Are we
come
following
on.
Agrius?
Please
Guys,
come.
I'm here.
it's been
I
4
mean,
hours,
we're
30
following
minutes.
Agrius, I believe.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't follow.
God's telling us to go. Yeah,
God's telling us.
Just like you guys can choose not to be where the plot is if you want to.
You can
I wanna
choose, but it's
follow.
like
All right.
Yeah.
So did you make a battle map for this place or no, Gibbo?
I was not able to make a battle map for the bodies. Unfortunately, in Khan, it does not have lying bodies in rows.
Okay.
We
Would
can
I
use
be
our
able to
imagination.
describe it?
yeah,
if-
imagination works.
Yeah.
I can describe. So you walk in and it's like a long. It's less of a room and more like a long hallway. On
As
on the walls, as you walk down, you see that there's drawers just sticking into the walls, and if anyone chooses to open one, you see a body lying in what is somewhat like a coffin.
I will.
And they range from skeletons to half decayed people to fresh corpses. And it doesn't smell like dead bodies, but they're definitely there.
What the
Um,
fuck? What the fuck? I knew this place
and-
was bad, but holy shit.
Titania hasn't opened her eyes this entire time, by the way.
You can like
and as we're walking,
like guiding her.
I open one.
Yeah, she's stumbling a bit. but-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Funnily
you open
enough,
one dead
Umbra will-
body.
Funnily enough, Umbra will stumble the
Oh
same.
my god! What is this here?
I will guide you along, I guess.
I am
Bit of-
completely catatonic.
I'm still a bit upset at you, but I'm not gonna abandon you, kind of deal.
Ariel's gonna, as she's leading you down this corridor, she says, "This is the place where we keep them. The ones who wait for their chance at the altar."
The altar. Is that where Catherine is?
Yes. And they all died in service of the Red Church. Some honorably, some not. We will never know whether they want to come back, or where they went. All I can do is show you my choice. And
Ariel,
yes?
why are you showing us this?
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
This is so creepy. Ugh.
Are you doing this?
I've seen
Yeah,
some
no.
disturbing shit, but this is like
Why are we
40...
following anyway, Agrius?
Because I wanted
will
to see what would
You
happen.
wanted to give them any reason to not. You just gave them the
out of
biggest
character,
one.
like, being There's no reason
Um,
for us to really follow, other than
I
that.
followed
Other than
Well,
because I
yeah,
the
that's-
wanted.
plot, and we've got
Yeah, that's like Gibble
everything
said. You
that's
didn't have to,
selected
if you didn't
for
want to.
hours.
I followed
Yeah.
because it's where the plot is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's where
Yeah,
plot
if
is.
Samuel didn't want to follow, he doesn't have to be here. That's basically the idea.
that's true.
But as you keep walking, and she says, "We're here," and she opens up a drawer, and it's full of ash.
Is this?
This is my friend Aleo. I did this to him so the Red Church would not revive him. Because I know for a fact that you would not want to come back. This is the choice that I made. Titania, what choice will you make? If you choose to get rid of Catherine, she cannot be revived. She cannot
Don't
be turned.
speak of her like that. You don't understand what she means to me. You don't understand.
I think Aleo meant more to me than any human can ever mean to anyone.
Then you know exactly how much she meant to me.
I do. Which is why you have to get rid of her. Don't make her suffer, Catherine. Wow. Don't make her suffer, Titania. Don't
She
make her
won't
suffer by
suffer.
bringing her back.
She won't suffer. You said you've seen it. You said you've seen my only friend returning.
I said I saw her return. I didn't say I saw anything after. She will die again and again, Titania.
Her time
In the
is
same
not
way.
now.
But it is. Her time passed long ago. Do you really want to sit there and watch her die again and again? Only to be
She
brought back every time?
She opens her eyes and tears are there. As she speaks to you, her expression stoic as always, yet now moistened by physical made sadness. You are so selfish. You don't
Me?
understand anything about this cycle. You don't understand anything, none of you do. I thought we had a bond, Ariel. I thought you understood. I thought we shared a moment with Otter, with you. Didn't we smile onwards to seeing her walk among us again?
I'm sorry.
Tanya, that wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. You know what Ardor did to me?
I don't care what Otter did to you. I simply care for Catherine.
You know,
I don't care for any more of your lies. I don't care that you've let your friend go. Burned him where he stood. She closes her eyes again. I'm going to see Catherine. The rest of you all be damned. And she walks off. And you hear a pitter and a patter in between the scraping of her boots. Their rhythm irregular, slow and slouched, as it seems like the Widow of Shadows has finally reached a level of despair where even she is brought to tears.
as she
Oreo does to
leaves,
a motherfucker, man.
Ariel is such a wonderful character. Really brings out the best in everyone.
Truly.
Ariel has
Yep.
so far made 2 people cry.
Yep. Ariel's gonna turn to Erich and say, Erich,
Hmm?
I think it's time you put on that mask again.
Erich,
Do it, Eric.
Erich looks Ariel dead in her fucking eyes. Not on my life.
We're gonna burn it to the ground, Erich. So they can't do it to anyone else.
I can't risk it. No, I can't let anyone here die. That cannot be on my hands.
Then we'll leave. And you can do it. We'll be gone. Or outside at least.
No, it'll go wrong. It always does. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. You see, Erich holds a small flame in between both of his fingers, takes out the straw mask, and sets it alight.
No! Oh my god!
No, I'm not.
Oh god.
It doesn't matter.
Ariel just says, oh, yeah, go ahead.
It doesn't matter that it'll be back tomorrow. The only thing that matters is it isn't here today.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy
Ariel
shit.
says, fine. I'll do it myself. And firebolt, 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 firebolt. She's just putting flames to the coffins.
What?
Desecrating the dead.
Are any of them
You know,
coffins?
about respecting the dead, Maria, this ain't it. You know, there's a good reason. You know, there's
Seems
this
like
really
the
sad
fires-
widow.
Seems like the fires might actually be spreading a bit now in this room.
The guest in the resurrection room is like fucking around the corner with how low below
Yeah, it's
ground we are.
literally
isn't it?
around the corner, by God.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Anwen wants to start running towards the room where Titania is, and
Okay.
like bring people.
It'd be
along with
easy
her.
to find because in the distance you can just hear.
I would
So it
also
seems
like,
they can't help you, Catherine.
I would also like to go there, actually.
Want to go there? Okay.
Yeah, we all go to the room.
Next
Who
to
shoots me first?
Titania is the book on resurrection. A vial of tiefling's blood harvested by none other than Harkon. And a gemstone of priceless value. And tears played uselessly on the ground next to her as she lays over the altar. Just tears coming down her face.
Rock has turned shined and oiled. Like everyone's put their tokens down as they come into this black room.
Yeah, this isn't evil at all.
Question. Because the fire has been spreading, is our like entrance to this room gonna get blocked off with flames?
If we spend too long here, it might get, yeah.
I've got ice.
I
It's
would-
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I would like
Eric's
to actually.
brilliant. Here's Rhyme of the Frostmaiden.
I would actually like
that's
notice.
a book, Gibbo.
I'd actually like to. When I walk in, I'd actually like to look at the book that Tanya had about the Book of Resurrection or something.
There's a few
okay, yeah.
passages in it, written in, I
Book
believe.
is
Yeah.
Book is brilliant. About 300 pages, leatherback with a metal spine in it. Titled simply Resurrection. A strange art. Penned by a name which you haven't really heard the name before, but it's a very simple one. Oren.
Who?
Oren.
Foreign?
Yeah.
Oh.
O-R-E-N.
Question.
Foreign.
Does Anwin recognize that this is a book on resurrection?
It says quite plainly.
Okay. She
Yeah,
wants
book.
to. Anwin wants to just take the book.
I okay. You
Maria
just
would-
yank it out of Maria's hand as she's reading it.
Yeah, I snatch it from Maria, and Anwin says, "I'm burning this," and she starts walking over to
As
the.
you say that, as you say that, Titania, with one hand rested upon Catherine's corpse, the magic that you have seen Titania channel before has usually come from an object of her mourning, the blade of her husband. But now that it is broken, she has to use a focus of some other sorts. And her hand clasps around Catherine's corpse.
No
She
fucking
looks at you
way.
and says, "Anything but that. Please make a saving throw against hold person."
Whoa!
Who are you casting
It's
that
just a
on?
wisdom
What do I-
saving
what
throw.
do I-
Just N1. Just on N1.
It's 15, DC
It's
15
just
wisdom.
it's just a DC 15 wisdom save. Yep,
Natural 20!
Anwin just looks you down in the eyes and just
you feel this
God.
impossible darkness, and you just defy it.
It's like the all the crawling.
There's so much grief,
the
pleading, digging, even. No.
And Anwin just almost violently just shakes you off her shoulder, and your hand just slips off, and she stands still for a moment, not moving, not looking at you, and she says, "This might kill me. I have a pact with that fiend, and if I do this, if I break his contract, I don't know what will become of me. But
why? Then why are you doing this?
I've seen enough, Titania.
No,
I
Edwin,
don't
please.
care. I do not care what happens to me. This just cannot go on.
Then don't
My
let Catherine
conscience
suffer needlessly.
My conscience won't allow it, Titania.
Please.
This just... I'm sorry.
It's all I have, Edwin. All I have is this.
Anwin just... She has nothing more to say. She just... Her eyes closed, she looks to the ground, and she takes a few steps forward, goes towards where the flames are going. She goes towards a coffin, and she goes to throw the book into the flames.
Before you leave,
Mhm.
Ariel, she would just like to say, Anwin, a simple solution if you do not want to break your contract. Let Maria make her choice.
As you say that, you notice me pick up the gem and the potion of weird liquid that's in it.
Yeah. Wait, the trough. Yeah.
Yeah, the the tiefling blood that Tanya mentioned. I don't know that's tiefling blood. I just see it's some kind of weird liquid inside the thing. Just look at them and then look at her like. I take a second to look around the room. Were these the preparations you spoke about?
And
That you needed?
She's just sobbing and crying, but she nods.
Anwin looks at Ariel when Ariel says this, and then she looks at you, Maria, and she's angry. Normally she keeps her face in this frown, but her face is, she is infuriated, and she says something in Welsh that you don't understand, but she says it with this vitriol, and she sort of says it almost to the room, and she hurls the book into the flames. And she says, "No, Taliesin wouldn't have wanted this. No one from my home would have wanted this. No, this is wrong. This is just wrong, Maria, Titania. This is just audio. This cannot go on."
You hear that, Catherine? They've decided for us. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
I do
I've
wanna
tried.
make-
I've tried.
I do want to make note of one thing though.
Oh no. Alright,
Throw the
Balerion.
book into the fire, yet nothing happens.
It doesn't burn.
It doesn't burn.
What?
And the dragon book?
Necromancy book, yeah. But
Anyways, yeah, Titania's she's just sobbing at this point. She's just crying. She's gone. She's not. Yep.
Ariel would like to go retrieve the book.
Okay, you retrieve the book.
How much
At this
fire
point-
damage?
Yeah.
How much fire damage am I taking from this?
Just 1d6. So let me just.
Actually, it's 2d6.
No, it's 1d6 damage.
3. Yeah, it's only one. 3. So you just
Okay.
take 3 damage as your hand goes to the fire.
Alright.
I love how there's two wolves
She-
inside of Ariel. There's really two wolves.
Yeah. Ariel's a very
Um,
conflicted person.
When Ariel would have to walk out, and then she would walk back in, and so Anwin's sort of standing in the middle of this entranceway, and she will just tilt her staff so that the end will knock against the wall, so your path is just blocked. There's just a staff in between you and the entrance, and she's just
Melt
looking
the
at you.
staff. Melt the staff.
Melt the staff? You want me to
No,
melt the
don't,
staff?
don't.
God is telling me to melt the staff!
Don't melt it.
as you
Like,
guys are
God is
having a
telling
little
me to
moment,
melt the...
if you guys are having a little moment,
Can I?
Maya kind of just goes up to next to Titania and also kind of just. Well, first things first, she kind of wants to examine this water. What the fuck is up with this water?
The
Water
bottle.
isn't blood. It isn't.
Yeah.
It is water. It's just. It seems to have
It's
a.
red water.
Yeah, it's red
The
water.
red liquid that was blood, no?
It's not blood.
Oh, the
sweetie.
water
Blood
in
is
there. Yeah, it's water.
so
Yeah.
it's actually a water, but it's just. It's red.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Cursed
Body seems to have
awareness.
been placed there perfectly, and the candles have a warmness to them. They don't burn, but they. It's a
You would-
strange coziness. It's such a horrid
She would-
place.
She gently stroked Catherine's hair. And thought under as
Catherine
well.
is still dry, even in the liquid.
Hair is still just as soft.
You are met with a terrible fate and pried away from your loved ones. I'm so sorry.
Anwin is still standing at the door, but she's just gonna yell your name, Maria, and look at you with this desperate look in her eyes. She's starting to look crazed, which is not something like she keeps herself in poise, but like her eyes are wide.
Maria looks at you as you call her name and you give her that look, and she just smiles. What does that smile mean? That's up to you to decide.
As you address Catherine, Titania just lays there, and she kind of says, "Doubt the stars of fire, doubt though the sun is holy, doubt the truth to be a liar. But why have we doubted love?" And then she's just there. She's just there, guys.
Can I use my cursed awareness?
Oh, I want to wait.
Yeah, curse awareness. Tell us what Freyna sees.
It says, this entire room is a bit cursed, but that book. Oh. No, it's a strange one. It's riddled with dark marks, but it's also lovingly written. Life's work written in that one bit of unburnable book. Yeah, that book does hold some darkness. The entirety of this black rock makes you feel strange. Erich, I have wanted to ask you, what were you doing earlier?
Oh, so I do have. I could do something really, really horrible, but it would solve this whole thing. Is
Right.
Titania? Are her eyes closed right
So
now?
did I.
She is, I mean, close in the sense that when someone is breaking down in tears, that they're basically shut. Yeah.
All right. Um.
She can't see anything right now, effectively.
Okay. Is she faced away from Catherine?
Is she what?
Is she faced away from Catherine?
She's faced towards Catherine, but her head is kind of slumped against the altar, so effectively, yeah.
Only Maria's really looking at her, but yeah.
Can
I mean, Catherine is just kind of holding hands with Titania.
Oh fuck! I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this.
I think I have an idea, and do it.
I'm just gonna commit. It's a minute long, so I'm gonna go over to the far side of this sort of pool where no one else is, and I'm gonna start quietly muttering an incantation, which is the decompose spell on Catherine.
All right.
All right.
Because it genuinely pains Erich to see Titania like this, and he thinks he knows like that if she can get over this like naturally, then she'll become a better person for it. So he's making the decision for her right now.
We love how everyone is just like, Titania, you're a silly scrunkle. Here, I know what's best for you.
Exactly.
Yep.
Average female in the Balerion.
Well, it's an action to do that, so, and I have no reactions.
It's a minute casting.
I wanna ask. The only question I wanna ask is Oriel with the book still like? Has she gotten through the like? Is it still like Anwin is like putting the staff and like Ariel is not in the room yet? Also, what's the state of the fire behind us?
Yeah.
Fire's kind of coming back, but it's more or less just like, I don't know. I think Oreo was able to get. I thought Oreo was able to get the book.
Yeah, she did.
She
It's
got the
just
book. She got the
she's
book,
being blocked.
yeah.
She's being blocked from coming back in.
Oh, okay, yeah. So she's like looking at you, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I've just been waiting for everyone to do their stuff before I. Yeah. Ariel's just gonna say, Anwin, it is best for you that you step aside. This dragon that you guys have told me about, he means business. And we've all heard how bad resurrection is. Trust that Maria will make the right choice.
You think it's about what's best for me? I threw that away already, Ariel. I just know that I can't let this happen. That's all I care about right now.
And I notice Erich in the back being a silly little skunkle casting spells, don't I?
Yeah, I mean, decompose is primarily a cleric spell. It is only a cleric spell, actually. So you would, as a matter of fact, know what this is.
Oh, okay.
You would hear
Man.
Maria say similar chants to her.
Why would you be looking where he's sitting casting it?
No, it's more like
line
she's
of
right outside the
sight.
door, so it's literally her line of sight being like this. Yeah.
I want to say one thing about
Oh,
you
right. I
casting
wasn't
the
looking at the map at the
decompose.
moment.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry.
You're trying to go against the. Trying to do this, and there's this weird feeling as if something's watching you now.
Oh,
What? It feels like something's watching. While I'm like doing this, can I like look over my shoulder?
Yeah.
Is there anything there?
No.
What the fuck? Just keep going.
When you look back, though, I feel like you'd realize that it's right in front of you.
No.
No!
No.
What?
Oh, come on. Please tell me it's not who I think it is.
No.
What? No, it's not.
I think I know
Anya.
exactly what happened.
I think I have it.
Who's looking at me right now? Please explain this. I'm a silly little scrunkle who doesn't understand anything.
He's getting
Erich?
fried right now.
There is a strange cold feeling at the moment, but person I got asked, Titania. Are you looking at Erich?
would this attempt be felt?
Feel it would.
Yeah, if
Is
you're
there
holding her hand, you would feel it slowly start to decompose and
No,
become normal.
She'd look over at Erich's attempt, I suppose, and her eyes don't even fully open. She just looks at you, and she just says, I've defied the necromancer from defiling her Erich, but to think that you betray me like this.
I didn't want to. You can't.
I'm sorry, but gentle decompose protects against decay.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah, it
Oh.
does.
Sorry.
Erich looks at
Ah.
her with not a look of fear or terror, knowing how powerful she is, but just a look of sorrow and guilt from betraying her like this. He says, I didn't. It's just. I can't. This keep happening.
Me neither, Erich. Me neither.
Ariel is going to
to-
look at. Oh, here you go. You do it.
Okay. Freyna is going to look at Titania and say, "This, you must know that this is for the best, right? After everything we've said and done, I'm tired of the arguments, fighting, the infighting. I don't. Just look at everything. Look at this room. Ominous as fuck. None of this screams the right thing, does it? Bringing her back. Does any of this feel right? You're teaming up with a evil fuck-off dragon and the Red Church, which I recently found out was a very hypocritical and corrupt place.
You just found that out?
think you're doing the right thing?
when
Titania-
Freyna says the thing about the church being corrupt, you just hear on God, on God.
For real. She's spitting.
She's spinning straight facts. Titania, hear she say this, and she just says, nothing that I've set out to do was evil when this all began. I don't care who else gets wrapped up in this. I don't care which forces encourage me to do this. I set out on this journey long before Neodos even knew. I set out to bring back my husband, not Catherine. She got wrapped up in this.
Freyna is going to. What is Titania's position right now?
She is like on her knees next to the altar, holding hands with the corpse that's been double insulated against anyone who's trying to do any sprunkly stuff to the body.
That's one way of
So
phrasing
Freyna
it.
is going to kneel in front of Titania and say, "And what is your true reasons for this? Deep down, what is your true reasons, not your excuses, your reasons?"
She looks you dead into the eyes, and she says just one word: love. And
you know
it is
what-
probably the most sincere thing you've ever heard come out of this cryptic's mouth.
Freyna will tilt her head slightly.
Oh god, the DM's rolling dice.
Gibbo!
Gibbo! Freyna will
Why is
tilt.
Gibbo rolling?
Freyna will tilt her head slightly. And then it'll go back to being straight. And she'll look you dead in the eyes, as now both of you are just staring at each other. She'll then say, "You want to know something about love? Love, no matter what, no matter how it is or what it is, it's always inherently selfish."
As you say that, she listens to what you say, and she responds to you. I love them without knowing how, or when, or from where. I love simply, without problems or pride. I love in this way, because I do not know of any other way of loving but this, in which there is no I or them, so intimate that their hand upon my chest is my hand, so intimate that when my eyes close, they fall asleep. Is that selfish, Reyna? Then so be it. Condemn me to being selfish. Condemn me to being evil. To siding with dark forces. But you got your answer, Reyna. It was love. That's what caused me to go these lengths. That's what caused me to climb out from that horrid place. To realize where I stood in this world. And I still have so many questions. But she didn't deserve this. Either let me grieve or disappear forever.
This isn't grieving. This is monstrous. This isn't grieving. This is toxic.
Then I must be a toxic monster, I suppose.
You would
And
accept
she
that.
turns to Catherine, and she simply says, "I hope at least you won't see me that way." And she lays down her head, defeated, slowly internalizing what you've told her.
As they're having a little moment, Maria would go up to Ariel and just stick her hand out and give me that fashion.
Okay. Ariel looks at Anwin and she says, "Will you put down your staff?"
Anwin just goes, "Do I look like I'm gonna put down my staff?"
Ah! I think you do. I cast Enthrall.
Whoa!
What
Edward
save
is
is
just
that?
being magically peppered up.
Oh, wisdom save. Okay. DC 15.
What's happening?
Givo just woke up from a
I'm
trance.
forcing Anwin
is
magically to
casting
put down the
Enthrall.
staff.
Well, it's specifically, even if you wouldn't put down the staff, you would be so, like, busy keeping Anwin out of the room if you fail the saving throw that you can't really, you have a really hard time noticing that the book is being handed off. It's mainly how Enthrall works.
Can I use my inspiration to give Anwin advantage?
Oh.
I'd like to use my inspiration to negate that advantage.
Fuck you!
By that, I mean that's not how they work anymore. I was told that.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, no. But you know that would
I
have been
believe
funny.
it's only for self rolls.
Yeah, only for self rolls. We can unfortunately no longer add them on top of this.
Okay.
I
but
didn't know that because I never get
speaks
advantage.
volumes on intentions.
Fair enough.
So is this wisdom that saving throw with
Just a normal. Just a normal one.
Okay.
You can do this. This is the second. Oh,
No, the luck
As I cast this, you are captivated by my presence. All you can do is look at me. That's all you hear. You only hear the words that I'm speaking. And
we love Ariel.
You put all your differences aside and you just like, man, what a beautiful lady. I hand the book to Maria, and you are powerless to stop me.
I imagine,
We love gaslighting.
I imagine that
Maria,
Anwin's.
do you intend to go through with... Oops, sorry.
I go up to. Oh, sorry.
I imagine
Let
Anwin just
Anwin
sort of
first.
looks a bit lost. She's almost kind of just blank-eyed, looking off into space. All of that like crazed determination and jagged laughing is it's all kind of just gone now. She's holding her staff. She's not. Normally, she's always like moving her hand over all the different grooves, and she just isn't. And she's just holding it, just loosely, just looking, just nowhere in particular.
Samuel or Maria, I don't know. Someone go.
I was just gonna go after I got the
Oh.
book, I was gonna walk around and go up to Anya and just what has she been doing right now this whole time? Just
She's been just standing there looking as hollow as one person can be.
okay. Then in that case, yeah, I walk up to you, put my hand on your shoulder, other hand on your
Well,
chin, and make you look at me. Anya,
as you do that, I ask you, are we out of the city yet?
Oh no.
Anya, look at me.
Broken character count 4.
Look at campaign memes, Ariel. Look at campaign memes.
I,
Anya,
I,
we're
I look at her.
we're almost out. I just need you to answer me a few more things.
I nod.
It feels weird. Why? I've heard from the Tanya, her reasonings, and you gave us brief reasonings of yours, but you never went into detail. What happens when you try resurrections?
Void. Uh, Something that is worse than anything we've seen in the shadow. Anything that was. Anything that is death. That is better than void.
The void. Did you go to it, or did it come to you? Did it come out through your world?
It tried to come. I failed the ritual, and it didn't fully come.
Ariel,
Yes.
I've seen the Red Church have knights, users of magic and healing. Why didn't they ever try using them? I'm sure you have loads of your own people with powers similar to mine who would gladly do such things for you. Why
No.
scout me out specifically?
Real?
Yes.
And I give you the information.
Yeah, go ahead.
What the fuck?
What the
My
fuck?
God, this
What
session.
the fuck? What the
Are we
fuck?
gonna
Oh, I
have to
think it
do a
was
third
DMing me the
session?
information.
Yeah,
No.
DMing.
Oh, okay. I get to twist and manipulate this. Oh, I was gonna say that anyways.
God, why did I say that?
I was gonna say that regardless of what you told me. I think.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Oh, you love it when they're on the
Very
same page.
nice.
Maria, you are special. There's not. You don't have anyone. No one to do this with. I mean, we've tried. Believe me, we've tried. I never witnessed it, but I heard stories of failed resurrections. Sometimes nothing happens. Sometimes, well, I'm not told about those stories. Classified information.
And yet,
But
you know about this place. They won't
only
tell you the
very
story before.
recently.
They won't. She won't tell you about what happened when you tried it, but she will let you know it exists. They Yet they seem to trust you enough to make it so that you alone can be here to try it. They seem to trust you enough that it seems that no one else is here. They trust you enough to believe that you wouldn't betray them. And yet you tell me you know nothing?
It is only the illusion of trust. They know that I will do what I tell them to because they have made it that way.
And yet they never saw the need to tell you more? Tell you what to expect? If this is as dangerous as Umbra says, wouldn't it make more sense to have someone else here? Make sure you don't go away?
Maria, it's not. I've seen it working. While everyone was sleeping, I went and took some dragon spice and I saw this ritual working. And she will be raised.
if you want her to. It will
But
not go
she,
wrong. You do not have to worry about it. But
what
what I did not
you,
see was after she got revived.
let me ask you this. You tell me she got revived, but you haven't told me about us. Where were we in your vision? It says I succeeded, but did it say what happened to me? Umbra's whole Anya's whole deal is to prevent anything bad from happening to me. She said she is trying to keep me safe. Tell me, did that vision show that I was safe afterwards? Did it show that I was okay? Did it show that we were okay?
I only saw 3 people. You, Titania, and Catherine. We were all there at the altar. You spoke the inscription. You raised her body. And that was it.
Then what about now? Now that they're here, did that mess with your vision? Will it cause a different things to happen?
Messing with the future is a funny thing, Maria. Minor details should not change the overall story. The fact that the others are here should not change the outcome. Or maybe they were here. Maybe they were behind me, out of sight. Maybe I just didn't notice them.
Hmm.
The visions are not always 100% clear on the minor details.
Then let me ask you, if you're so against the Red Church, so against what they want that you burnt the other bodies, why still lead us here? Why not just tell us to leave? You had every chance you had to just not tell us about this, tell us to go away, leave me and my friends out of this. But why didn't you? We're here because of a series of choices.
I do not know. Maybe I was a catalyst for what the Red Church wanted. Maybe I've been manipulated. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. The only thing I do know is that I'm surviving. If I don't do what I'm told, I don't know what could happen. I know what has happened. I do not want to relive that, Maria.
Then tell me, what do you want? You keep telling me how it's my choice, how I should decide what to do here. But what do you want?
I want you to do this. I want you to do this, and then I want to leave. I want to be done with the church. I owe them so much, and yet nothing at all. This is the thing that will make me even. This is the thing that will let me leave.
Did it tell you as much? Or is this something you're simply telling yourself? The Red Church wants us dead. They sent us to a place called the Shadowfell. A place where, despite the Red Lady having the ability to just kill us right there and there, opted to leave us there, to suffer, to die slowly, to possibly be turned into those other creatures. And yet,
Hasn't been a minute for Anwin yet.
you decide you still want to do this. You decide you want to be even. You decided that the church will simply let you go if you did this. They won't hunt you down.
Let me go? The church would never let me go. They never have. They never will. But I know in my heart that if I do this,
I will have resolved all of my obligations, and I will be free from myself. Got nothing to do with what the Red Church wants after this point.
Um. So I just want to like ask. So what's the like status of everything that's going on at the moment? Like in terms of the fire, the body decomposing, and also like Anwin being enthralled.
Three things. Fire does not seem to want to get closer to you. Genuinely, it has stopped at a flat point.
Oh.
The black
Yeah, everything's
rock.
made out of stone down here, except for like that room. So
Not even that. The black rock does not want to It does not want to cross that evil rock. But the body is not decomposing. And three, you're starting to get your thoughts back.
I would the way so because that conversation went on for a while between Oriel and Maria. The way I'm thinking is that Anwin, you know, she comes out of the enthrallment and then she kind of starts to break down a bit. She's already been on edge, and then she just starts saying to herself like, "How could I forget? How could I forget?" And she, against the like doorway, she like sits down and she's like curling like her knees up to her chest, and she's like really she's gripping onto her staff, like her knuckles are white, and she's like running her hands along all of the different engravings, and she's saying names as she does so, and she's going through this list of like 20 names over and over again, saying like phrases in Welsh like in between it, and she's like that. So the whole time in that conversation she's come out of the enthrallment, but like she's not having a good time.
Ariel the Grim Reaper looking campaign meme spawned.
Reyna is going to immediately run over there to go over to Win. And she's going to say, oh, sorry, do you want to do something?
Oh, I was just gonna say, as anyone else. No, actually, it should be fine. I was gonna continue more plot. You can do first.
Oh, okay. Freyna is going to say, hey, stay with us. You okay?
And when is just like looking at you, and you see something you haven't seen before. You see a tear run down her face. And
3 in a row.
Oh, Freyna.
You sort of just like stop her, like she just you kind of just interrupt her train of thought. She just looks at you and she says nothing. She's just looking
Freyna
at you.
is going to kind of clasp one of Anwin's hands. She's like as she's once again on her knees. Let's say 1 second. If I just let me just. She's going to say that she looks thoughtfully at you and caringly. She'll say, "Tell me if I pronounce this right. Hawelk in Way Storm."
And she sort of has like a little nervous laugh, and she's like, "That's close enough." Her voice is shaking, and she starts to slow her breathing down a little bit. And she oh, what's that?
Maria
And
would
she-
look
and-
back at. Oh, sorry.
and she repeats the words again. She goes, Talech ani storm. And she says it to herself again, and she says it a few times, and her breathing slows down, and she's like slowly getting her bearings. And one more tear goes down her face, and it dries up.
He's gonna hug Alwyn.
And when really just she needs that hug. She is tightly hugging you, and like chin in her chest is like into your back, and she's just shaking just that tiny bit. And her staff is sort of her staff is like at the ground, and she still has a hand on it, but then her other hand is like around you. Yeah.
And this all
Aw.
happens like at the same time as that conversation with Orion
Oh.
and Maria.
Nice enough.
As you break
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
Maria does notice that. It looks back at Ariel and asks, the amount of pain this is causing for everyone, not just to Tanya. You're fine with how much it's hurting others. Are you truly fine with how much this is hurting others? Just so you can feel like you finally repaid the Red Church?
That's the thing, Maria. Stopped caring long ago. That's why I'm still here. That's why I haven't left. And as much as I hate myself for bringing this upon you, doesn't matter in the long run. We're all gonna die anyways, and this will be just a brief moment in history. That's why I think it's so important that everyone does what they want to do, that you get to make your decision.
I see.
Everyone should live for what they want.
Shudan looks back at Ariel. Ariel? No, sorry, I'm not. I've mistook your names. Anya. She looks back at Anya. Anya,
Yeah.
you made me make a promise to you once. And so I'm gonna ask you to make one to me too.
Why not?
Do you promise me that you will be honest? Do you promise me that this time you will speak to me without holding anything back? I won't make you say things you don't want to. But at least when we talk, I don't want to worry about the words that you say being a potential lie. Can you promise me that?
Yes, Maria. I want to. I want to promise you that.
No, don't want to. Promise me it.
I do.
Okay. Samuel?
Yes. Yes.
She looks like she's struggling to say it, but looks back at you again. You have the ability to make fire, no?
Something like that.
Then
Do you
can you
want me to
please?
take care of it?
I would like to cast create and destroy water to get rid of the water Catherine is in.
Oh.
Let me just check the spell description. You have it with you?
Oh sure, here I can post it real quick. Spells. One of the spells I always have to have prepared in a Gibble campaign.
Don't go in the water.
I know what I'm
Do
about
not
to
go.
do, Gibbo, and
Wait,
Alright, I
getting
know
rid
how
of
I'm
the
gonna
water
execute it.
before you attempt this? Well, clearly you are attempting this. Clearly.
Oh yeah, of
Yes.
course. You know that
Yeah.
water could interrupt the magic. Yeah.
Yeah, the water would interrupt the magic.
It also,
Yeah,
completely
I don't
dries
know.
it
The
close
thing is,
to a
that
thing.
shit is not water.
You told me it was water earlier, Gibble. Are you going
You
back
said
on
it
it?
was
Huh?
water.
Did the
We've got this
DM lie to
recorded.
I
me?
did say it was water. It's
Yes,
the
you
best
did.
word I can use.
No, he said he was blood. He said it was blood. It's
No,
blood.
No,
I
he said it
didn't say
wasn't
It wasn't blood,
It
but
was not
it
blood.
was like
Said it
not
wasn't
water.
blood.
It was
was
never. It was
something.
never explicitly said to be water. It was just water-ish something.
It's definite. It's something that is
Sussy
definitely not
wussy.
unlike water.
That's true.
It's like it feels like water, but it just isn't, and it's like I know I used the word water to describe it.
All right. Well, if it isn't water, then it shouldn't put out fire, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
it's
there
not
will
fire.
Does not put out fire.
That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
not.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
Even-
isn't like
even
the whole
then-
reason that water puts out fire is it because it like?
Even then, it doesn't need to be. I was just making it.
Water
Even
doesn't
then,
put out fire because it's water.
even then, all
Science
someone
is
else has to
relative.
do is just make the body unlivable.
Hmm.
Alright. From this distance, he's going to take a deep breath, say I'm sorry, but this must be done. And he is going to raise his hands above his head, and in his hand, a gleaming halberd made of pure sunlight will be formed as he brings it down right across that Catherine's abdomen twice.
Titania will kind of look up as this is happening, and she flinches away from the lights as it severs the last grain of hope that she might have had.
Can
Maria
I?
also closes her eyes and looks away as this happens.
Try and hit it. Try and hit it, but it's like
I'm gonna hit it.
there's this. You've rolled. There's this liquid.
It's a corpse. It's just sitting
Well,
Come on.
liquid is fucking. There's something about it. You try, but it's like.
there. I see. Let me check
That's
to see if
actually
its ability
hits! Jesus Christ.
What are the odds? What are the fucking odds?
What the fuck?
She.
I see.
Oh, you don't know what armor class that dress has, man. That's one poofy dress.
It was very expensive, right?
Those were
What?
2 attacks.
Yeah, no, she's prone, so he had advantage. That's just one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that's how that
Right.
works.
I
Yeah.
forgot
Yeah,
about
the
that.
first one
Right,
does
right.
not attack, but the second one. See if the second one.
Surely the second one. You can't roll lower than that, really. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
See if you crit.
You know,
If it was
Gibbo.
clean hit,
What if
Yeah.
though?
You know, Gibbo. You know, it would be really like, yeah, that hits. I'm pretty sure, but like, what if it didn't?
Ooh.
Oh?
Go ahead.
That's actually a
really
good
about
point.
that
Let it-
thing?
Let him
No,
cook.
that's
Bart.
actually a very good point. Doesn't.
Why does it not?
What?
What?
It doesn't hit.
That's a self-cast.
yeah,
spell.
that's
No,
not
yeah,
how that
it's-
works.
What is it
Yeah,
called?
self. Shield is self-cast only.
Ah,
That's all.
Yeah. When it even specifies when you are hit.
ah,
Yeah.
dang.
No.
Or no,
Rose
actually,
Medaling
no, but
does
I
not
can,
stop them.
I can still do something.
What can you do? What can you do?
Oh.
Correction.
Raise
Bonus
it?
He was
action.
already
Isn't it
attacking.
reaction?
You would have to take a reaction.
No,
Yeah.
that doesn't work.
And
Ah,
no,
It has to be a
you do hit it.
But
You would have had to do it
Right,
before
you
someone
know.
else did he attacked.
You do hit the corpse.
Alright, I am going to. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna calculate how far this distance is right here. I'm going to use one of my charge abilities to shatter the weapon on contact,
Jesus Christ.
exploding her body and pushing
Dude.
it 15 feet back.
Jesus
That's-
fucking
come
Christ.
on.
that's okay. That's a bit overkill.
Yeah, have some
Kinda is,
skill.
but it kind of
You're
is.
pulling
but
an A train, really?
But no,
So-
do it,
Beyond
please.
usable. He's,
Okay,
he said
you
make
know.
it beyond usable, and he is pissed that she tried to manipulate the fuck out of his friend, and he is beyond.
What alignment is Samael again?
It's chaotic neutral at this point.
Chaotic neutral, surely.
Chaotic neutral.
Alright, you know what? I guess that's fair.
Let me figure out what the damage on the halberd is. I forgot.
1d10.
Or 1d10.
It's a good thing Maria closed her eyes and looked away.
11.
11. Well, I feel that would slash through it. In fact, I feel that would kill it in.
Gibbo,
Yes.
Did a nearly 7-foot tall man just sever one of my loved ones in front of my face?
Yes, he
Oh
did.
he did.
no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh wow! No,
Avoid
not
that.
again. Deja vu.
Oh no.
Yes, a
Oh
nearly
no.
7-foot tall man killed one of your loved
She
ones.
sits there and hears Florian's words through her mind as she watches Catherine's life get disconnected from what was once her well-kept and dainty upper half. Through the snowed fields of white wood is where a knight once stood, there before his reaper waiting with his cleaver, a 7-foot bringer of doom. A fight surely ensued.
Oh.
From the darkness lurked a group of many faces, of many names watching and waiting for the night to become remains. When the knight's body hit the snow and his blood started to flow, Titania was left with sadness and sorrow as she became the widow of Shadow. Such a lovely song from Florian.
Oh
And
my god.
she looks over towards Samuel. There's nothing but sadness in her face. She's still holding Catherine's hand.
This was not how I
Cook,
wanted it to
Titania.
end.
Cook.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I
She
never
is just
expected to hear that again.
She is just shocked. She just sits there and has this completely downtrodden expression on her face. And she just says, "You. How could you?"
I did what I had to. And if you now you must do what you have to.
I'm actually in shock. Oh my god. That's this session. I
Maria
can't with this
closes
session.
her eyes and just says, I am so sorry. But after everything that they have done, I cannot bring myself to trust them.
Not another word from you. From any of you. As Titania will pick up Catherine's upper half. Entrails probably dripping from it.
Oh god.
As a current of wind starts to wail up around them. Deafening, screaming even, silencing anything in the area. I'm casting a warding wind here. And Titania is going to do one very simple thing. She's leaving. She's going through the flame. And the flame will bend around her. And it will extinguish. And it will go. And she doesn't care about any of the people left in this room. Not after what she's witnessed. Not after the betrayal that she had seen. Even from marriage. From every last person in this room.
I want to give one. As you leave, the fire subsides.
It bends around her. In a 10-foot radius. Personal space.
To everyone with that, I want to put down one thing that happens with that. As from all of the foul hatred, all of the feelings, or whatever has gone on in this horrid time, just goes colder, goes blacker. Fires change their colours. Blood spilt upon them in indignation. Do you feel something? The world around you change.
Oh boy.
Not
What is
again.
happening?
Guys, haven't we told you don't make Titania get emotional? God, it's
All right, duo session part
Damn it,
3,
she
baby.
shattered reality.
It's from that.
there's someone here, isn't there?
Would
It's the damn
hear.
red lady.
You've tempted with far darker forces.
Oh no.
Life. Death. And now I stand here. Watching.
Where is
You've
he?
given me a performance. Muse. Now, I would prefer we play a game.
I guess so.
It's that.
Where's this voice coming from?
It's coming from everywhere.
Of course.
Oh my god. This is actually hard. Is this the end of the session?
Gibbo.
Ariel's gonna.
Gibbo, is this the end of the fucking session?
He's ending the
Yes.
session.
This is the end
I
of the
love this,
session.
but like I feel like
What? Session 3, baby! Duo session 3!
We're going on 3 parts.
Matt, Pat, who?
Oh,
No, this is
fuck.
no, this is literally with this FNAF timeline video that he's posting. He was like, "Yeah, there's only gonna be two. There's gonna be one part." And then he posted. He's like, "All right, guys, there's gonna be 2 parts because there was just too much." And then I watched part 2, and it's like, "Hey guys, so I had to split part 2 into 2 parts. So there's gonna be 3
Yeah.
parts."
It's fine. Just make
Are
it.
you
just
all
make-
happy now? Is this what you wanted?
No! No!
Oh my
I'm
God.
not fucking happy.
Funny enough, Titania, Maria was on your side until Ario pulled that whole make her just be apathetic to watching a lot of people die.
Ariel, why did you do this?
And then
man?
I love how
more
Ariel just
fights,
decided to just take the narrative and then just fuck it sideways.
and then it was more out of spite for Ariel and the Red Church that she decided against it.
Yeah.
Ariel
No,
did
this
the
is
same thing.
this
to
is
the-
fine. It
Ariel
was.
did the same thing to the plot that Yurdoth did to the roommates.
You love to
Oh.
see it.
This
Jesus
session.
Christ. What the
was
fuck?
fucked.
This was
What
fucked.
the fuck?
Okay, Maria, say again what Ariel did that like made you like not want to res.
Oh, with the whole